is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this video on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you cannot show up for your reading, you can always contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway and get your reading done there. You just do it through DM. If you don't want your reading to be done publicly, I have private options available, all of which can be found in the video description below. Oh gosh, got all these notifications stacked. I can't tell if anybody's sending me anything. Maxie, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. If you order a reading, yes. The free reading comes with a paid for reading. Okay, as it says in the title and as it says in the chat. Now, you don't do it for you don't like it and then get a free reading. No, a free yes or no question with each reading that you order. So if you order 3 readings, you get 3 free yes or no questions. Okie dokie. Hey Sandeep, how are you doing? I got the customs order for your package. I'm going to be sending it soon. Maybe I can get it there by Christmas. I'm probably going to be giving away another one soon. Alright, so we do have Sandeep with a regular reading. It's a little complicated trying to get your package there. But I will work it out. That's why it's taking longer. I'm going to get it, though. Been trying to fit it in with everything going on. I wasn't expecting it to be so complicated. I'm sorry. All right, go ahead and post your questions, Sandeep, and make sure that you have a free yes or no question as well. That's just that's just asking what's coming toward you. You're just making it sound fancy. Thank you everybody for liking the video. I really appreciate it. It really helps me out a lot. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All of the different reading options are available. Please tell me what is coming towards Sandy. Please tell me what is coming towards Sandy in the near future. What is coming towards Sandy in the near future? What is coming towards Sandy in the near future? What is coming towards Sandeep in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Sandeep in the near future. So we have handshake. A meeting with a stranger could be important. Ooh, wait, did you see that guy? You were supposed to see that guy this month. Did you see him? And then we have coins. Money will be coming to you. Then we have arrow. You are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. And then we have table. Hard work ahead. And then we have broken ring. Parting of the ways in either romance or business. Here. Oh boy. Please tell me what is coming towards Sandeep in the near future. What is coming towards Sandeep in the near future? Clarifying handshake. Clarifying coins. Clarifying arrow. Clarifying table. And clarifying broken ring. All right. For handshake, we have tower. Solid foundation, success with effort. This could be romantic. Maybe I should pull, I should do some zodiac over here. Clarifying coins, we have kangaroo. Unsettled times, need to plan ahead. So money's going to be coming to you, but it could be delayed or something because it's saying unsettled times. So it means like that, or you're planning ahead where you're going to place your money, spend your money on. So it says you're on the right path regarding some aspect of your life, and it has something to do with your home. Room, new attitude. So that could indicate moving. That, or could be new attitude. It could be just something related to your home. We have wheel, indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. And then we have rat, someone working against you or behind your back, and that's the broken ring. Well, that makes sense. At least it goes with it, right? We know we're on the right track with this reading so far. We have nest, an emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. We have boot, increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals. Lightning, control your anger or you'll be sorry. Dog, far away, a distant friend is thinking of you. And mountain, major challenges to overcome. And then a fair woman. So the distant friend could be a fair woman. Maybe it's me. Who knows? It's dog far away. So somebody far away, distant friend. All right, unless you got other blonde-haired or gray-haired ladies thinking about you. I'm going to put this somewhere. There, I'll put it there. It's probably saying, I need to hurry up and get my shit together so I can mail your package. Oh my gosh. Which cards, please? Which ones? you think? Roll the dice. All right, so rolling dice. All right, please tell me what sun signs are coming towards Sandeep in love. What sun signs are coming towards Sandeep in love? Scorpio, Scorpio, Leo, Leo, Libra, Libra, Gemini, Cancer. So 2 Scorpio, 2 Libra, a Gemini, and a Cancer. And a partridge in a pear tree. Oh, I messed it up. That was the Leo one. I don't want him to go away. I already messed him up. Shoot. I think I fixed it. Oh no, I think I remember. Please tell me what is coming towards Sandeep in the near future. What is coming towards Sandeep in the near future? Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It really, I need all the help I can get. Come on. That's the least you could do if you want to help out a person. You will have your good deed done for the day. Please tell me what is coming towards Sandeep in the near future. Clarifying Tower. We have the 3 of Cups reversed. Oof. What was that? Clarifying Kangaroo. We have the 9 of Wands. Clarifying Groom. We have the 9 of Cups. That's good. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying Wrecked. We have the 6 of Wands in the reverse. Please tell me what is coming towards Sandeep. In the near future. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. We have Temperance. Reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. We have the 4 of Swords. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles reversed. We have the Knight of Wands. And clarifying the 6 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 2 of Pentacles. Someone is going to try to do something to you, but it's going to be unsuccessful. I don't know. I'm going to get more information on it. Underlying energy. Page of Cups. 2 of Swords reversed. So making a decision. Something about communication. Of emotional communication. Of love is affecting. Ace of Cups. New love. And you exploring your feelings. What the heck? What are you worried about? 6 of Pentacles. A balance, give and take. And commitment. And work. And other people who could be coming along. Unfinished business. Please tell me what is coming towards Sandeep in the near future. What is coming towards Sandeep in the near future? Oh, you know what? I forgot to post this. Hang on. The sound is turned down. Some people like rely on me posting on Instagram to know when I'm live. There. Okay, did it all. I was supposed to do that a minute ago. Oh my gosh. Gosh, so lagging. Alright. Please tell me what is coming towards Sandeep in the near future. What is coming towards Sandeep in the near future? Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have Heart. Yeah. So you're going to meet with somebody. 3 Cups reverse. There could be a third party energy. This is Cancer, but this is Temperance, which is Sagittarius. Clarifying Heart. Rider. Oof. Someone could be coming to see you, or messages. Clarifying Chariots. We have Fox. Clarifying Fox. We have Ship. 9 of Wands. The Chariot. You could be traveling somewhere, going on some kind of vacation. So it's like you're going to be getting money and you're going to be planning some kind of vacation. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. One where you travel somewhere. Clarify the 4 of Swords. We have Stars. Clarifying Stars. We have House. So again, with the house, there's something going on with your house. You could be moving or something. The 4 of Swords can talk about resting and reflecting. The 9 of Cups is like wish fulfillment. It's something happy. So it's not negative. Stars can talk about wishes as well. So something positive is going to be happening surrounding your home. Yes, Crystal, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have Moon. Clarifying Moon. Clarifying Moon. We have Tower again. 9 of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Wands, Moon, Tower. I don't know. I think there's a love situation coming towards you. It could be with a fire sign. Most like it could be Sagittarius. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. Two came out. Let's see. We have Birds and Gentlemen. So I don't know if this is going to be the same person. The person you could part ways with is, I don't know, it's not saying who it is really. We have Fish. So on the underlying energy, I'm seeing something about money. Fish is about money. Snake is about desiring things. It can be about deception, but it's saying clouds. But it's like a desire in this situation. Confusion with the clouds and Stork, which can talk about children or moving. And then Dog, Broom. So you could have a conflict with a friend. Could be part of it. And then you're going to have a parting of ways with a friend over some kind of communication. It is going to be a male friend because it says gentleman. I'm not sure if this is going to be the same person as this. So I don't know if it's saying that you're going to get involved with somebody. There could be a third party situation with that person. If you're not with somebody, then they can have somebody with the 3 of Cups in the reverse. But they're coming to you. The Rider is a pretty fast moving card. It's a lot like the 8 of Wands energy. And again, it is talking about, I'm going over, it is talking about, you going on some kind of vacation. I don't know, you go by yourself because it's like Fox. Fox is usually somebody who is doing their own thing. And are you thinking about moving to the States? Because it's talking about house. Should I wait and send your package? When you get here, save some money. I'm just joking. It's going to cost a lot to get it to your house. hard work ahead, indecisiveness allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. And it's talking about you working hard. Nine of Pentacles in reverse is trying to become more self-sufficient, more independent. Knight of Wands, this is you travel, fast movement, um, adventure. And Moon and Tower. Moon is like romance, and under with the Letterman cards, it's like romance and stuff. Mystery. The Tower is like governments, organizations, things like that. So I wonder, but you have some kind of new love situation coming as well. Well, if you came here, I would definitely, if you came to Florida, I would definitely meet you. All right, what is your yes or no question you would like to ask, Sandeep? I don't see anything very bad or anything, so you're nothing to worry about. I can see you have this situation with parting of ways with somebody, but it doesn't feel like that upsetting. Do you know what I'm saying? And I'm not sure if these are connected or not. I'm saying that you have someone new and then someone leaving, but I don't know if it's the same person. It kind of feels disconnected, so I can't, I'm just not feeling very confident it's the same person. But you have new love coming towards you for sure. Let's see. I'll update the list in a moment. The people, I know there's people who wanting to order. People have been DMing me, asking me why I'm not going live. So they just haven't either figured out I'm here or they can't get here yet. So if you're putting in your orders, you better put them in now. Because once they can get over here, they're going to be getting a reading. You can't, it's not your turn yet, Crystal. So if you could hold off, until it's your turn, that would be great. I'm still doing someone else's reading. All right. I have to make sure you're present when you do your reading. You can't just ask your question and leave, so just let you know. I know you're new, so just letting you know the rules. Will Sandeep move to Canada? Will Sandeep move to Canada by this coming April? Yes or no? Will Sandeep move to Canada by this coming April? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It says you will be moving to Canada by April. All right. Sometimes, I'm not saying you're annoying, but sometimes it gets kind of like distracting. Like if I'm trying to focus on her question in the chat and your question's there, I can like recognize the format of questions. And so my eyes will keep going to the wrong question and it can kind of mess up the reading, so. All right, we have Crystal with a mini reading. All right, let's see what Crystal is saying. No, I can't. All those questions I can't tell you the answer to. That is too many questions. You have one mini reading. Each reading you order is one question. Okay. you ordered a private reading where you get multiple questions, I would ask all those questions because it's a different kind of reading. You know, this is a live reading. So you can ask those questions separately in separate different readings. So you need to ask, and when you post your question, you do have to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. So you did put, you said ex-husband, and I'm just letting you know the rules. I'm not saying that you didn't do it. J, so you put that right. You didn't put your name. You have to include your name in the post and your own sun sign. I need to know that information. And, but you have to pick one person. You have to pick one question. So you can either ask if you're going to reconnect with your ex. You can ask if you're going to, or whichever ex you want to mention. You can ask either one of those questions, or you can ask what month is an apology. Right? I think that wouldn't be very good because what if you're not going to get an apology? So, and then with this question, you do get a free yes or no question. And you can choose to ask that before or after, you know. If it would make it easier for you to ask the mini question, you can ask the free yes or no question first. If that will help you to decide what you want to ask. All right, let's see. Okay, can you ask your question with your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs? It has to include your name as well. This is for the angels, not for me. All in the same post. It has to include your name in the question. All right, so, and then also post your free yes or no question. Please tell me, will Jay and Crystal, I don't want to say reconnect. I can't say that wording. Will Jay and Crystal reconcile? Yes or no? Will Jay and Crystal reconcile? Will Jay and Crystal reconcile? Yes or no? Will Jay and Crystal reconcile? Please tell me, will Jay and Crystal reconcile? Yes or no? Will Jay and Crystal reconcile? Yes or no? Will Jay and Crystal reconcile? Please tell me, will Jay and Crystal reconcile? Yes or no? Will Jay and Crystal reconcile? Jay and Crystal reconcile? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Is he with somebody else currently? Please tell me about the connection between Jay and Crystal. Is Stu thinking about you? Is that your free yes or no question? Clarifying the Queen of Wands. 7 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 7 of Swords reversed, or 6 of Swords reversed. My bad. We have the Fool, clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Devil. Clarifying the King of Wands. Star in the reverse, clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups. I don't know what you're saying yes to. Can you repost your free yes or no question? I don't understand it. You need to put people's names in it. I don't know who you're talking about. Please tell me what is about the connection between Jay and Crystal. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. 4 of Swords. Clarifying the Fool. I actually like 3 different questions, so I don't know what you're saying yes to. You have to say what you're saying yes to. Clarifying the Devil. There's like a lag in the video. You have the Hierophant in the reverse. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Knight of Wands. Okay. Hey Erica, how are you doing? On the bottom, we have the 2 of Swords reversed, the 7 of Wands, Page of Swords reversed, the 5 of Swords reversed, the Hanged Man, and the 10 of Pentacles. Well, there's a very good chance he's thinking about you with these swords, but I will ask the dice. You're a Libra. He's Scorpio. Just trying to understand. So he sees you as very attractive. I'm seeing him dreaming about you and it planting seeds with you. So I think that what's going to happen is he's going to start dreaming about you and things like that. And this is going to keep bringing him back. See, the 6 of Swords is in the reverse because he's wanting to, like, he's having an ability to completely walk away. There's something about commitment or something with the Hierophant and the Devil. I don't know if he is with somebody else or something like that, but if he's with somebody else, then I'm seeing them possibly breaking up. But there's a bit of obsessive thoughts about you in this reading. And it's kind of funny. It's like there's been some kind of injustice with you and him. Like, and I don't know. It feels kind of like you're manifesting him taking action towards you because his ability, like he needs to reconcile. He needs to fix the situation. I don't know. I'm under the impression he has commitment issues. So, like, could be like commitment as in like marriage and things like that. But I'm seeing him coming back towards you. It feels like a renewal here. 2 of Swords reverse. She's trying to make a decision about Seven of Wands, standing up for the connection. Could be an apology as well, coming from him. That or you. It could be you, but it could be, I can't tell. It's not saying very clearly who. And then it's like waiting for commitment. But he's seeing you. I feel like that when he dreams about you, he's going to be having sexual dreams about you. And also he's going to be feeling like your counterparts, because there is counterpart energy, because we do have the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands in this reading as well. But I'm seeing him wanting to take a leap of faith with you. I think that he could end up getting involved with someone and breaking up with them, or they break up with him, and then he's going to rethink his behavior. All right. Please tell me, has Jay thought about Crystal within the last 3 days? Yes or no? Yes, he has very much so thought about you in the last 3 days. I would say, like, with the cards, he was thinking about you too. But if anything, it's like almost obsessive. You know what I mean? It's a very strong yes. You're welcome. And you can ask anybody. I'm not nice when it comes to my readings. I actually, I'm very direct, and I just say what they mean. I don't sugarcoat anything. So you just got a nice reading. Okay. Those aren't that easy to come by around here. So far we're 2 for 2. Who else is going to have a nice reading tonight? Are you going to have a nice reading tonight, Erica? You're welcome. But I knew you were new, so just to let you know, I have to say some really bad news sometimes to people. I make people cry for a living. Some days I feel like I'm like the doctor who's telling the family the patient died all day. All right, Erica, go ahead and post your question. Erica has a regular reading. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. I know, that's for sure. And I'm heavily against lying to people. I don't lie. So I say what it says. Unfortunately, I've told people stuff like people dying and everything. So, like, it's not easy. It was like really bad because that was really hard too, because like they came back the next day or the next week and told me that they did have the actual worst week because their child had passed away. So that was not a fun time. But yeah. If you get a good reading, it's legit a good reading. Enjoy it. But it's kind of funny, too, with your reading, Crystal, because it's like he's really obsessed with you, so. And I never read for you before, but that was like really, really obsessive energy. So he's definitely thinking about you quite a lot and dreaming about you. It makes me wonder if the universe is trying to get you guys together, because that's what the universe do. If people think, oh, you're dreaming about them because they're thinking about you now, like the universe, if the universe didn't want you guys to come together, then you wouldn't keep having those dreams. The angels like to give us dreams. What does it say to Erica? Wanting to understand how he feels since you've been in no contact. And shh, no barking. Go outside, Bobo. Hey, Katarina.
Outside.
I was wondering how long it was going to take for you to get here.
Livy, outside. Livy, outside.
Oh, this thing? Oh, man. So I used to have a small one I used to use all the time. And kind of like it would kind of make like things buzz and stuff. It would mess up my electrical equipment. This one's great. It's like quiet. And I like that it's up. because sometimes stuff would like, I'd put stuff next to it and it would like touch it and it would mess it up. And also, it was like one of those round ones, and it kept like sliding off all the time. I was afraid it was going to slide off one time, and I don't know what that would do. But anyways, I found this one. So I stopped using one for a while, and I started getting like really drained. This really actually helps me from being drained from readings. I actually gain energy sitting here. So I absorb it. It's got high EMF. So like if you put one of those EMF readers next to it, which I have one, it's like in a drawer somewhere. If you put an EMF reader next to it, it would go off. It would be red. So it's actually emitting electricity. I don't know how far this one emits. I probably should get the EMF reader out sometime and see. What the heck does that mean? No? What? Someone just called me something weird. Oh my god. Alright, I'm writing Katarina down real quick before I get started. Katarina got a mini reading and a quick reading. Hang on a second. All right. That's the wrong button. That would be the list. I know more people will come. There's a bunch of people DMing me for readings yesterday. So, all right. What does Lee want to say to Erica? Yeah, they're called a plasma. Usually a plasma ball, but it's not a ball. All right. Please tell me, what does Lee want to say to Erica? And thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy for this row is when I think about my future, I see you in it. What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy says, I am afraid of rejection. If I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. I love you. That's how he feels. We have chemistry. And I can't stop thinking about you. For anybody who is watching, this is going to be a regular messages reading. It's where I take the messages and then I clarify them. So he's annoyed. I don't know why. It could be related to you or not. We have you're better than the karmic. All right. And then we have my friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. I want you more than anyone. Do you want to know about the friend who's attracted? Let me know. If you want me to clarify that. I'm always dreaming about you. That could be fun to clarify. Please give me another chance. You scare the hell out of me. Yeah. And we have, I believe we're twin flames. Does he know what twin flames are? If he does, great. If he doesn't, maybe he thinks you're like counterparts or soulmates or something. I'm going to do this one. Why is he annoyed? Answer if you want to know what friend has a crush on you. I want to do the dreaming one. I guess I'll do it. All right. So Scorpio, you're Pisces. All right. So we have, I can't stop thinking about you. So when I clarify, then it's going to talk about like what he's thinking. Also, I'm annoyed. I'm always dreaming about you. If I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. You scare the hell out of me. And my friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. We have the Hierophant. That is Taurus energy. Please clarify. You scare the hell out of me. We have the Four of Swords in the reverse. Please clarify. If I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Please clarify. I'm always dreaming about you. The Emperor reversed. Please clarify. I'm annoyed. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I can't stop thinking about you. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. And the King of Pentacles in the reverse came out with it. Is it raining? It's raining. Doesn't look like it was raining earlier. What, Amber?
Just
It's what?
Just laundry.
I can't hear you.
Just laundry.
Oh, that's the laundry. Okay. Did you brush your teeth? Your phone is in there. Or can you close the door? Thank you. All right, please tell me, what does Lee want to say to Erica? All right, clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Empress. Dang. All right, please clarify the Four of Swords in the reverse. The Well. Wow. Please clarify the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Cups. Ooh. All right. All right, please clarify the Emperor in the reverse. Page of Wands in the reverse. All right. Please clarify the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Sorry, I got hot. Seven of Swords. Please tell me, what does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Empress. We have the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Wow. What the heck? Whoever the friend is, it could be somebody who is already married or something. We have the Empress. It's so weird. I think they see you in this way and that they could have happiness with you. And clarifying the Well. Knight of Pentacles. Does Lee normally have commitment issues? Is this like a thing of his? Clarifying the Seven of Cups. I haven't been reading for you so long, so we have the Lovers. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. Ten of Pentacles. Wow. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Sun in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Two of Swords in the reverse. Three of Wands. Some people may not care about whoever's friends know, like, who wants what. Nine of Swords. That's why I ask. Seven of Wands. And the Page of Pentacles. Please tell me, what does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? What does Lee want to say to Erica? What does he want her to know? What does Lee want to say to Erica? Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have withdrawn. Maybe. It says they're lonely. What if they want to marry you? That could be what it is. They may not be with somebody, but they just may want to marry you. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles. We have Hammer. Clarifying the Lovers. We have Abandoned. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have Ascending. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Poker Face. I'm under the impression that I'm not sure if the friend openly tells him that he's attracted to you. Like, talks about it a lot or anything. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. I'm hearing there's like a danger of there being some kind of jealousy. We have soulmates. Clarify the Sun in the reverse. I want something a little bit more. We have Mask. I want a little bit more than just soulmates. Sometimes those cards I feel like it's not telling me anything really. All right, we have conflicted, decisions, hot and cold, multiple choice. We have to try again, a new beginning, right? That's what he's trying to decide, or it could be you with Divine Feminine here. We have fantasy, realizing, and then engagement. So, interesting energies. So he's trying to make a decision, waiting, worrying about other people, fighting off other people, and I don't know, having to apologize. I'm not sure if he wants to apologize. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. So we have the Hierophant. So it's a little confusing because I think that he's attracted to you and I think he wants to marry you because he sees you as the Empress. He could want to have children with you. He thinks that he can have everything with you. And this person is single and lonely. So I'm not under the impression that they're likely with somebody. I feel like that they want these. I feel like this is what they want with you and this is what they are. Does that make sense? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's why I was asking, like, does he have commitment issues because he dreams about committing to you? And another thing is that you scare the hell out of me. And the reason why you scare the hell out of him is because you make him do things that are outside of what he believes is his character. It's like you make him want to be committed to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wants that with you. Like, and he doesn't normally want that. It's not like a normal thing. And I think that he's maybe even made being non-committal it's almost like part of his identity. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't want to commit to anybody. I want to be single I'm never going to get married. You know, that kind of thing. You know how people say the same shit about kids. Oh, I'm never going to have kids. I'm never going to do this, that, and the other. And then next thing you know, they're popping out a kid and they're getting married. So whatever. Nobody believes you, even if you mean it. Because there's so many people who say they mean it and they do it anyway. So whatever. All right, so you scare the hell out of me. And that's what that means. So I feel like that you scared the hell out of him because we have the well. And the well is about having like super deep feelings. It's like a creative energy. And you make him want to do that with the Knight of Pentacles. He wants to steadily move forward. With Hammer, it's about kind of rebuilding, repairing the situation, or building up a foundation. But you scare him because you make him want those things. Like he would do those things for you. And it might be why he is the way that he is with you. You know, when he's being difficult. Because you make him want to do that. And he doesn't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? So if I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. And how he really feels is the Queen of Pentacles. He sees you as the Queen of Pentacles. Someone who is high value, right? With someone who has a lot of options as well. And someone he feels is... He loves quite a lot with the Lovers card. It feels like love. And then it feels like someone he feels like in alignment with for the most part. Like someone who would compliment him well, that type of thing. And we have abandoned, which is what's going on here. And I'm actually hearing I left you. Who left who? But I'm hearing I left you before you could leave me. Because he's under the impression that you will leave him. And I don't know why he thinks it would be better the end result is that you're not going to be with a person. People who do that seems kind of dumb, but people do it. I think that he's definitely not happy about not being together right now. But at the same time, it's almost like he's not doing it because he's not want to get married or anything. At least I'm hearing right now. And I'm always dreaming about you. And he dreams about marrying you. He dreams about being together, like when you're older or later down the line. When it's like when things are established, things like that. He dreams about you being like around his family and things like that. He has a little bit of sexual dreams. All right, so I'm annoyed. Why is he annoyed? Over something that somebody said. Somebody could have been deception. They're sneaking. Queen of Wands reversed. This is you. So he is. I feel like that he feels annoyed with you. That, I don't know, he wants to communicate, but he's trying to not show his hand. I think he's also annoyed that you're not trying to pursue him more. I would say his energy is a bit manipulative because he's trying to, not manipulative, like he's trying to manipulate you to do something. You know what I mean? He's trying to provoke you, basically. That's what I mean by manipulate. It's like not trying to, I don't know if he does the other type of manipulation. But what I mean is he's trying to manipulate you to try to get a rise out of you, get some kind of action out of you or something. Yeah, that's what I mean. So he's annoyed because you're not. You're not communicating. You're maybe even being avoidant. And he's thinking about doing something about it, though, I would say. With the poker face card. And I can't stop thinking about you. Definitely. Knight of Wands. He also wants to be intimate with you. King of Pentacles reversed. The Sun reversed. He's getting really tired of the situation. I feel like that he tries to hide his feelings and not let other people know what they are. Things like that. How much he's actually being affected by your situation. I mean, I'm sure he tells somebody, but I don't think that he even explains it to that depth. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't explain it super in depth. Like, he'd be like, oh, I miss her. And that would be like it or something. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Not how he actually really feels. Okay, so you said, what was your free yes or no question? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. People are always so afraid of their feelings. Well, I can't talk. It was only last year. I was falling in love with somebody, and I was trying not to. I can't fall in love with this person. You know, you try to stop it. And it just keeps getting stronger the more you try to stop it. I don't know if you've ever gone through that. That one song, I want to fall in love. That lasted about 2 months. I tried it. At first, you know, you try to ignore it. Hopefully it'll just fuck up. It will just go away. It'll fuck off. And then it doesn't fuck off. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? And I'm a psychic, so I'm like, all right. So after like, I talk to angels, so the angels are like, this person's, I was having really bad intrusive thoughts about the person and everything, which I never have. And I'm just like, are you fucking serious right now? Because I'm like really good at not doing those things. Like not getting into somebody or something. I don't do that. It's not something I do. So I was getting really bad intrusive thoughts. And I was finally just like, fuck what? And they're just telling me all these things about him. So I was like not listening to the angels about it. And now I've given up. I told him recently I was in love with him. But I definitely tried not to fall in love with him. So I guess I can understand that, but if you don't think it's appropriate. All right, Katarina added another mini reading. Then they told me all sorts of crazy things about him. Like, oh my God, how is this my life? Keeping it real over at Spirit Messages Tarot. No, Katarina. The twin flames could not fall out of love. It's impossible. I'm pretty sure when I met my person, I loved him upon meeting him. It was what you would call love at first sight. Even though I tried to ignore it. Really fucked me up too because I never had that happen. Alright. It is now Katarina's turn. Amber, turn that light off. Why do you have that light on? You shouldn't try to fall asleep with that light on over there. What's Katarina's question? What if the universe doesn't want them together? The universe always wants twin flames together. Because twin flames being together, even just them being together, like even them just having intimacy. Amber's right here, so SEX. Just them having that helps raise the vibration of the planet more so than like other people. Here, I move my purse. Little dog. Anyway, so helps to raise the vibration of the planet. And then twin flames are supposed to usually do something, like they have a purpose to help the planet in some way. It's like a relationship of service. So you do things for people. So, yeah. The universe always wants twin flames to come together. Alright. What was the free yes or no question? I'm trying to find it. Oh, will he reach out? Who? You have to say who. You can't just say he. Will he reach out to you? Okay, soon. I see it. I had to read all that text. Alright. Will Lee contact Erica in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Lee contact Erica in the week ahead? Yes or no? The answer is... It's not an answer. There's like no, no, yes, yes, maybe, maybe. So let's try again. They're like loading. Please wait. You know that Chris Isaac song? They have like this girl sing this like really dramatic remake of that song. That was like the song I was singing. Like, I don't want to fall in love. Please tell me, will Lee contact Erica in the week ahead? Yes or no? No. Says no. Alright. We got quick angel messages for Katarina. You can always get oracle cards, Katarina, too. All right, please tell me. I usually do like 2 or 3. I do 2 and then the underlying energy. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, have faith, everything will work out. Trust us. What do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? All right. Bottom of the deck says your twin flame is near. You are perfect just the way you are. It could be referring to your bone issues you're always complaining about. Just say no. Just say no to past wounds resurface for healing. And then we have family issues need healing. And this has been coming out for you for a while. And you like never talk about it. So can't ignore it forever. A new job or purpose is coming. You are protected and divinely directed. The lesson is gratitude. The lesson is unconditional love. Got lots of lessons here. We are bringing in your twin flame. So you must be getting close to leveling up. Don't go backwards now, Katerina. All right. Have faith. Everything will be okay. Trust us. That came back out again. We have, you have wandered off your path. And it's time to take action. So you're supposed to do something. It's like, am I getting everything? I feel like I was supposed to say something. This might be a job. I was leaning more towards job when it came out. I feel like they're getting closer to leveling up. But I feel like there's something you're supposed to be doing. It might be trying to heal some kind of family issues or something like that. Nothing bad. I was just thinking about, I was getting, I don't know, either you're thinking about, something happened with the protection oil that came out. I don't know if someone was talking about it. I don't know if it was you or the angels you were thinking about it. The angels were talking about it. But I did make myself some too. So I got a new bottle. And it's been cooking. All right. Yeah, it just takes a drop. It'll last forever. All right. And this is the mini reading, or one of the mini readings. Is Katerina currently making progress towards leveling up? Is Katerina currently making progress towards leveling up? Yes or no? Is Katerina currently making progress towards leveling up? Yes or no? Is Katerina currently making progress towards leveling up? Yes or no? Is Katerina currently making progress towards leveling up? Yes or no? Is Katerina currently making progress towards leveling up? Yes or no? Is Katerina currently making progress towards leveling up? Yes or no? They're like, I don't know why they're talking about this bell. This is like a big bell. Alright, I don't know why they're talking about this bell. If you can hear it, you still believe in Santa Claus? Were you wondering about this bell? It's a really good bell. It was like $35 for that bell. I don't know why the bell. It's like that. They were like, ring the bell. I don't know. If you wanted it, you got it. Whatever. The answer is no. I don't know why they want me to ring the bell. I just did it. It's like, whatever. It's just a bell. Just ringing the bell. It's off Santa's reindeer sleigh. Whatever. From the Polar Express. Ugh. Maybe they want you to hear it ring. I want, actually, there's like, there's these chimes I want. It's hard to find good ones of it. Clarify the 5 of Swords and the reverse. It's so good. Like, they have a really, like, they resonate. But I wanted to get, my favorite one was, I think it's the third eye chakra one. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles reversed. Now I want to see if I can find them online again. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. I was looking, like, they sell them, but I was looking for that specific note. I can't remember what it was. It was like G or something. I can't remember. Clarify the Knight of Wands. We have the 6 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Says you're being, this would imply pessimism over some shit from the past. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. They were like, ring the bell. I'm like, why the fuck they want me to ring the bell? Alright. They tried to get me to ring the bell one more other time, but I was like, I don't. It kind of seemed out of place at the time. Clarify the King of Pentacles. At least I wasn't really doing the reading it. 10 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the 9 of Swords, which imply worrying about maybe getting a new job, a new beginning. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles, 7 of Cups. I'm hearing they're saying resistance to change. Clarifying the 6 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Chariot. The 3 of Cups. 4 of Wands reversed. Queen of Pentacles. Strength reversed. Wheel of Fortune. What is all this? What is that? It's talking about you having attending a small celebration. Could be just with someone one-on-one, with a friend. Someone of value. And some kind of adventure. No, they're not. I was going to say adventure, but they're like, no, it's inspiration. Gaining inspiration towards success. They're implying that you're having some avoidant energy, like you're avoiding some aspects of your purpose or something, or changes that are supposed to be happening. It does say like you're overwhelmed. Like the Five of Swords reversed is coming out of the defeated energy. So this would imply that you are probably not feeling that great very recently. I would think. Could be work related with the King of Pentacles. That could be also a person who is a Taurus or an Aries that you're, feeling some type of way about. And the Ten of Pentacles, which can talk about family, legacy, wealth. Two of Pentacles reversed, so being overwhelmed over an offer that you're reflecting on. The Page of Pentacles can be like an apology. It can be like an invitation to do something. It can be a small offer for something. What would that be? You know? And then it's like worrying about love. You're worried about romance and having a new beginning. I know the energy is a little spicy too. Katarina is a little spicy. I think that the energy, I would say, it feels frustrated. Like you feel kind of frustrated because you're not getting to where you want to go. And this, I would say, is what is showing up as your issue. Part of you feels reluctant to work on that project as well. I want to ask a question. White Chariot, please. Clarifying. Eight of Pentacles. So it's like you're pessimistic. You feel like you're working and not making any progress towards emotional fulfillment. You're determined to do it with a Chariot. You have the willpower to do it, but it's like you feel like you're spinning your wheels. And so a lot of it feels frustration, like frustrated. All right, next question. For free. Oh Lord. But I don't know. That sucks, but the angels are kind of acting like, like it could be something else. Like it could lead to something else or something. What is Malad's current energy towards Katarina? He initially offered the project for money and then turned it to free. What? How does that work? Ow. I know. I know. But it's like, why did he initially ask you for money, like project for money, and now he's saying for free? I wouldn't do it if it's for free. He needs to fucking pay you. All right. Okay. Yeah. What are you, a coupon? Right. What is the next? Oh yeah. What is Milad's current energy towards Katarina? Let's see it. What is Milad's current energy towards Katarina, please? What is Milad's current energy towards Katarina? 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 Knight of Swords. What is Milad's current energy towards Katarina? Ten of Wands reversed. What is Milad's current energy towards Katarina? Current. What is Milad's current energy towards Katarina? We have the Four of Cups. What is Milad's current energy towards Katarina? The Nine of Pentacles reversed. What? Capricorn. Would that be you? What is Milad's current energy towards Katarina? Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Has he talked to you lately? Seven of Wands reversed. The Knight of Swords could talk about like communication. Best communication. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Hermit. Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Cups. The Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse. Maybe he wants to, but the Seven of Wands is in the reverse. What is Milad's current energy towards Katarina? Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse, we have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. Six of Cups reversed. First of all, he has a lot of anxiety currently over this situation. They've had a Queen of Pentacles. I'm going to figure out why in a second. Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. The Star reversed. He contemplates about sexual things with you. He thinks about it. It's like weird. Four Cups. Which is not like fantasizing, really. It's like contemplation. Maybe he imagines what it would be like, but more in a exploratory way. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. Five of Cups maybe contemplates, you know, coming towards you, taking some kind of action. His energy's a little bit negative. There's the King of Cups. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Knight of Cups. Trying to figure out whose energy this is. I think it's his. Five of Wands. No, it's you. The Empress and the Three of Wands. Oh, is that what you're worried about? You're worried about some love situation. You're worried about him coming towards you or something. Right, causing issues with Nida. I got block. I'm picking up everybody. I keep picking up somebody's energy is making me tired ever since I was at the dojo. Someone's sucking the energy out of me. Okay. All right, let's talk about this. God, he's so anxious. Oh, Lord. He's loving you. No. I don't know. You're showing up as the King of Cups all the time. Katarina is just going around full of love. I don't know if she's necessarily directing at anybody. It can talk about you because you keep being in this energy. And when I first pulled these first 5 cards, I felt this energy here. But you always show up like this. So I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I imagine it was talking about you. And you're feeling weighed down with love. Now, it doesn't have to be with him. It could just be in general. Like, you're like, where's my person? You know, kind of thing. And even the angel messages said your twin flames coming. So Katarina's like, is it him? Is it him? Is it him? Is it him? Is that person that I saw at the store? Is it the person at work? Who is this bitch? All right, 5 of Wands. Yeah, and you're conflicted. And you're the Empress energy, I mean, you're in the upright, which is growth and expansion. So you're growing and expanding and waiting for your ship to come in. Seven of Wands. He wants to say something, but he wants to kind of, whatever he says to you, he wants to say it privately. And so he's not wanting to do that with anybody. You know, he's trying, because it's talking about being secretive. I feel like he wants to talk to you about a secret. He wants to put down a burden. He's feeling limited. It could be his own mental limitations, but he's feeling limited. Six of Cups reversed. Could be something to do with the past. The Hermit is, again, he's got a bit of an exploratory energy towards you, like he's trying to find out more information about you. I feel like it feels like spying a little bit. 5 of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, he's thinking about coming out of the cold. Could be like checking, trying to figure out if you're like with anybody, if you're single, that kind of thing. And he thinks about taking some kind of action towards you. He seems a bit pessimistic. It's like he regrets not seeing, there's like an issue with him seeing some kind of perspective and him regretted it. And the perspective has something to do with becoming more self-sufficient and more independent. It could just be about relationships. But it could be work-related as well. Tell you what, that's all you get to know. That's all it's talking about. This mini reading. It's just the widow one. All right, what is your free yes or no questions? You have 3 of them. Oh, I'm dropping the cards. There's the King of Cups again. Look, you're Santa Claus, a little girl. These cards, I think I got it from like Lithuania or some shit. I want him to tell me a secret. All right, Katerina got another reading. She got a mini depth reading. Do you want to do the quick readings first? All right. Oh, I like that question. All right, so all right, that's accurate. I don't think I had the energy to wait for people to show up and order their readings. Oh my goodness. I don't have the energy for you guys. There's like a bunch of people who want to come, but they can't come until because they get off work late. So, come on. If you're going to get your readings, come get your readings. Can't wait for your asses all night. All right. Like everybody's DMing me for a reading. Where are you? I don't usually go live on a Thursday. I usually go on Wednesday. But apparently sleeping has not been a thing of mine this week. All right. Is Katerina getting closer to... Wait, I'm going to do the first one. Is Katerina in vibrational alignment with her twin flame? Please tell me, is Katerina in vibrational alignment with her twin flame? Yes or no? Is Katerina in vibrational alignment with her twin flame? Yes or no? Wow, that's a big yes, because there's like a maybe and a no, but all the rest of them are yes. So that's definitely yes. It's a strong yes. Go ride in a one-horse sleigh. Get up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle and jingle and beat. That's the jingle bell ride. I used to always like doing Christmas shows for choir. That's what Christmas songs make me think of. And then I was like, I took French, so I learned some French Christmas songs, like Jingle Bells and French and shit. We did like running around singing Christmas carols around school in French. I don't remember all of them though. I don't know. And I was in choir. I got to sing like, we learned Latin songs. So, all right. Is Eugenia proud of Katerina? I like that. You know, yeah. I appreciate French because it kind of helped me to understand other Latin-based like languages and how they're formed. And I can actually, because of that, and just what I've picked up just by reading different language stuff about languages and everything like that, different languages, I actually can read other languages somewhat. Like I can figure out what it's saying, like without translating it. But now they make it even easier because they translate everything now, right? Like in comment sections and stuff, you can translate what people say. Please tell me, is Eugenia proud of Katerina? Is Eugenia proud of Katerina? Yes or no? It's like maybe no. No, not really. Apparently you're not doing it for them tonight. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Is Katerina getting closer to accessing her spiritual gifts. Is Katerina getting closer to accessing her spiritual gifts? Is Katerina getting closer to accessing her spiritual gifts? Yes or no? The answer is maybe yes. A little bit. Huh. Seraphim posted a song. Alright, and then any depth 2 is coming towards Katerina in love. How about no? Actually, this says, how about no? If you know a language of one group, it's easier to understand other languages of that group. Yes, it is. Definitely. Especially, and it actually helped me with English, too. And, what's so weird is I learned a lot. And first of all, I started French 3 weeks late. And then I never quite caught up. And then I still, passed. But it was, really hard because I started class 3 weeks late. And then I only took a semester of it. I'm trying to remember. I think I only took a semester. Who's coming towards Katerina in love? Let's do the signs. Tell me who is coming. What sun signs are coming towards Katerina in love? What sun signs are coming towards Katerina in love? I've asked yes or no questions, and then one of the dice would pop out of the thing and land, and it would spin and spin and spin and spin. It's is it gonna say yes or no? And it was already saying the answer here, and it was just oh shit. And it was I felt it was they were emphasizing the answer. So when they spin that, it makes me wonder. They have really communicated some serious shit by doing this spinning dice thing. All right, so you got Sagittarius, 2 Leos, 2 Cancers. Yeah, 2 Sagittarius, 2 Leo, 2 Cancers, an Aries, and a Libra. And a partridge in a pear tree. All right. I'm going to put it right there and maybe refer to them. Which cards, please? They want me to use the other ones. Do you know any Christmas songs in other languages? Alright, please tell me who's coming towards Katerina in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Katerina in love. I wish they would I don't know. You know who's kicks ass at learning languages? Alma. Alma, I don't know if she took any really good, she didn't really take any serious classes for languages, but she because she liked English so much, and she's Bosnian, and she likes English so much, she learned English, and so also she had to grow up in learning Swedish, and whatever they speak for Bosnian, and I think she knows some other languages too. I don't know, it's Cantonese or something, I don't know, some kind of Asian language. I don't remember what it was. She knows all these different fucking languages. I don't know. I probably would have learned more languages if I had access to that information when I was younger. What languages do you know, Katerina? I feel other people get to learn more languages in other countries than in America. We only speak English, and we're going to get offended if you make us learn anything else. Yeah, I know. Almost really smart. Please tell me who's coming towards Katerina in love. Who is coming towards Katerina in love? Who is coming towards Katerina in love? She's like learning languages as a hobby. Who's coming towards Katerina in love? Who's coming towards Katerina in love? She like English is not her first language, but she speaks it really clearly. She speaks it really well. Like her accent is very light. Open relationship. Who is coming towards Katerina? I talk to her on the phone all the time. Who's coming towards Katerina in love? Who's coming towards Katerina in love? I probably help her know English better by speaking to her on the phone. Soulmate. Who's coming towards Katerina in love? Who's coming towards Katerina in love? Sometimes I get Alma synchronicities. Who's coming towards Katerina in love? Who's coming towards Katerina? Like my friend would make a video and it would be like her name would be in his video. I'm like, what? Like a friend of mine who's a YouTuber. I was like, I never see that name anywhere. I never saw it before I met her. Who's coming towards Katerina in love? And then sometimes I've been seeing like, I don't know, like some kind of musical songs. I don't know what her name is. I don't know. It's just keep seeing them like, what? Who's coming towards Katerina in love? We have a courting man. Then we just talking about work. Work. All right. Clarify open relationship. Clarify open relationship. We have gossip. Clarifying a soulmate. We have long distance. Do you like know them really well, or are you just like, are you counting languages that you know a little bit of? I mean, I know a little bit of Spanish, and I wouldn't say it's like fluent or anything. Sean took Russian, but I don't know if he can speak it. He took it for like years. Where's the Aries guy live? Oh, okay, good. Where you learned them in America? Where'd you learn the languages? You went to college, so I hope you fucking learned some kind of languages there while you were there. Alright, clarifying obstacles. Upside down. Clarifying obstacles. To be honest with you, I never even went to high school. Clarifying obstacles. Everything I learned, I taught myself. And I was in like a special program in middle school that went to 9th grade. I was in a special program where you can learn at your own pace. And so what I did is I was like the only person who completed the entire program that was meant to last until high school. So I completed all of like middle school and high school in like a year and a half. And so I just took the GED and finished school. So I technically I graduated high school. Technically I finished high school when I was like 14. Clarifying obstacles. Clarifying obstacles. And I wanted to do more, but nobody would let me. 90 sucks for that. Clarifying obstacles. It's hard to get into schools when you're that young. Clarifying obstacles. Clarifying obstacles. I had no money. I had no idea how to get anything. Clarify obstacles. We had no internet. We have destiny. So, you know, as I got older and the internet came out, I like just consumed loads of information. Clarify work. Like I wanted to become like a writer, so I studied how to write language, grammar, whatever. Clarify work, all that different stuff. Clarify work, please. Clarify work. And so I wrote articles. I had to lie, though, and say that I went to college to get hired, but I wrote articles, and you'd have to edit them yourself for eHow. Clarify courting man. Clarify courting man. Oh yes, I majored in English. Clarify courting man. But to be fair, I was tested in college because I only finished middle school, but before I took the GED, I took placements tests in college. New Love, and I tested to be like over college level English at that point, like when I was like 14. So I definitely, when you want to do like this, so new love, past love, oh girl, I'm like reading what this says. Home and triangle. Career. This all shit could be at work. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm like realizing what this says. This is like Katarina's worst nightmare. Oh, which card? That I'm just dying over here. I don't want to. I think I want to use it. Yeah, I got a GED. I finally okay, so like it's really hard to take the GED before you're 18, at least it was back then. In the 90s, in the early 90s, it's really hard to take the GED before you're 18. You have to like fill out forms and take an essay and do all this bullshit to even be able to be allowed to take the GED. And then I got to take it. I just finished it, and then I want to do other stuff, but at the time it was like kind of hard to get into colleges with a GED because I finished everything, but you have to like have a GPA and all that shit. I didn't have a GPA. Yeah, it was really annoying. My education was very like frustrating and disappointing. So now we have access to all sorts of information. Nobody has any excuse. Now I know all sorts of stuff. I know coding. I know how to build computers. I know networking. I know hacking. Because when the late 90s, hacking was all the rage. So I learned how to do hacking and. But when computers came out, I was just like always looking for information. But I taught myself how to do a lot of different things. All right. Who's coming for Katarina and Love? Who's coming for Katarina and Love? The angels, they wanted me to learn how to write like properly. You know what I mean? Like to be able to format. Like there's like a structure that you would have to writing like a book or something like that, and they wanted me to learn how to do that. So I'm trying to think, what year was that? I started studying it, I think 2009 or something, or 2010. Clarify gossip. Six of Wands reversed. Clarify long distance. And also, I learned a lot. My exes all went to college. And so I learned whatever they learned. Clarify destiny. This is like before the computer was saying too much stuff. I learned all the computer stuff from my ex-husband, Sean. Sean went to college for 5 years. Clarify children. But he never graduated. He never finished. He quit college one semester before he would have graduated. Kind of stupid. Terrifying brunette, I think he got like depressed or something. Some cougar broke his heart. I still think he should have finished. And then he was doing professional poker, so he was making a lot of money in it, so. But why would, still, I mean, you're 5 years, you might as well fucking finish one semester. Clarify 6 of Wands in the reverse. 3 of Cups, see? Oh my God. But still, I don't, it's disappointing to hear when people drop out of college. Clarifying the Star in the reverse, especially like you're almost done. It's like definition of giving up at the finish line. Clarify the Queen of Swords. And I would be kind of jealous. I wanted to go to college. I need to go. Clarify the World in the reverse. And people go, oh, you can go now. Shit, I ain't got no fucking, I don't have time to go to college. I don't really have a need to go to college. Clarify the 8 of Cups in reverse. Anything that you can learn at college now, you can learn online. And as long as I don't need a degree for it, who cares? Because, like, I did take stuff in middle school. Like, we had business and economics and things like, I took extra classes because I was taking, for 2 years, I was taking that performance-based class where I could work on a computer and I would learn things at my own pace. Clarify the 3 of Cups. But, obviously, I have a lot of potential and it was kind of fucked. But it probably happened for a reason. Otherwise, I could have been off being a scientist somewhere instead of doing this. Clarify the Chariot. Instead of helping you guys. And then there was like this one time I could have became like a famous singer. Clarify the 10 of Wands. And my parents said no. Temperance. Clarifying the 5 of Cups. I was in choir, and then, of course, you know, I was like the best singer in choir. Clarify the 4 of Swords. So I always got picked for everything. And I got grades too in choir. You know, I learned musical theory and all that stuff. I had a really good middle school. I learned quite a lot in middle school. You gotta think my middle school must have been pretty fucking awesome for me to learn up until college level of some stuff and learn all of high school and middle school and be able to like take different languages and everything. Also, there was drafting, so I did take drafting for a while. I took a little bit of everything. I was really wanting to do stuff that you did worked on computers, but when I signed up for drafting class, they said I was going to get to work on computers, but I didn't get to do that. I was thinking about being an architect. 4 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. I was interested in learning business and economics, and I probably would have taken an anthropology class if I could have. I probably, you know what, if I had to do anything, say if I would have picked anything now that I know what I should have done, I probably would have took political science. All right. So, I don't know if I would have cared to become a lawyer, but that's what I was into. All right. I wouldn't have done it to like become a lawyer though. All right. Open relationship. I want to see this underlying energy. What is this all about? 4 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles reversed. 7 of Cups. 9 of Wands. Page of Cups. I fucking hate math. I'm like, I don't know. There's some aspects of math that I'm good at, and there's some aspects of math I'm not as good at. Like, I would be better at, like, geometry. Not so good at... It's like, if I can visualize it and see it and it has a thing... I don't know. I'm very... Because I'm an artist, I guess. I don't know. So I would be into, like, geometry. And it's kind of funny because that kind of goes with, like, what? Sacred geometry? Yeah, but I didn't, like, when I decided I liked political science, I did it when I first discovered the concept of taking political, because before a long time ago, I was thinking, what would I be into? And it was like, you would, you would try to, you get a book, right? We didn't have the internet. We take a book, different things. Oh, you would take this, that, and the other. It's like, oh. And then I was like, oh, I'd probably, when I was seeing the classes that you would end up taking, I was like, I probably really like political science. And I didn't even realize at the time that that was the path to law school. I didn't even know. I did enjoy geometry because you did have to do geometry also for drafting. So. Should have been with a lawyer, I guess. I don't know. All right. I'm trying to understand this. Is this you? Let me get this. I feel like it's not telling me shit on this underlying energy. What is this? There's Capricorn energy. Oh. Pisces, Capricorn energy. And then the King of Wands, which is technically Leo Cancer, but it could be fire sign Cancer. What is this? I'm trying to understand what it's trying to say. So it's saying the Four of Pentacles is the card of the miser and coming out of the cold. So someone or something, I don't know. I feel like it's, who is doing this? It doesn't say who. I don't have a trigger point. I think it's whoever this Capricorn person is. And you didn't even get Capricorn in this thing over here. They're wanting to hold on to you. That starts off with a Capricorn card. But they're wanting to hold on, come out of the cold, trying to make a decision, persevering to send you some kind of message. And I have no idea why this is your underlying energy, but that's what it says. Yeah, but are you an artist? Do you like to draw and shit and paint? I like to draw, and anything artistic, I'll do it. Like, I love sculpt. I can sculpt. I love painting murals. Anything creative, I could just do it. I make tattoos. I'm working on my own tattoo. I don't know what I want to do with it. I might need a little help. I do have a friend who has a tattoo shop. I don't know. I probably should just get it. One of those printers, tattoo printers. Yeah, but because I'm like artistic, I just never went down the whole. I didn't take more school because I'm more artistic. One thing about being really smart, Katerina, is that you have a lot of interests and then you don't know what to do. I'm going to have that problem with Amber because she has a million interests, even though right now she's taking violin and Aikido. But Heather, she took all AP classes and she had like enough credits to do really well in college. And I moved to Gainesville, which is where UF is, so she could live there and go to college. And she just was like, fuck it all, I'm going to go work at McDonald's. Like, what? Like, she was going to have scholarships. I had her going to like the best high school in Gainesville that is actually funded by UF. And she was on her way to getting art scholarships and everything. It was insane to me. She had a lot of opportunities and she blew them all and just ran away. Yeah. She always got straight A's, AP classes, all the best classes, calculus, all that shit. Very educated. And but I see I'm going to go work at McDonald's and Walmart. She could have done anything. She could have become anything. But the problem is that she can't decide, when you have a lot of talents and you're really smart and you have a lot of talents, it's really hard to know what you want to do because you want to do everything. Oh, your sister? I know. But everything happens for a reason, right? If anything, it inspires us to keep working forward and then supporting people in the same predicament. I really hope the same thing does not happen to Amber. Amber again is going through. My middle daughter did not have the issue. She takes after her father more than me. Heather took after me, and Amber takes after me. So Amber already has a lot of talents. She actually shows better singing talent than even Heather at her age. And so she has singing, she's into violin, Jaquito, she's into art. She draws things. She does the same thing as Heather did at her age. By the time Heather was like 11, she was like, she could like, she could do animations and things on a computer. She has a YouTube channel. And when she was a kid, like she would just post speed paints because she would do graphic art. She knows how to do very complex graphic art. So she has, yeah. I don't know what she's doing. I just really hope that I just try to support her in anything she wanted to do. And then I tried to maybe lightly direct her. I just hope I don't run into the same issue with Amber. It's a little bit, But Heather used to do the same thing where they take paper and tape and cut up shit and they make actual paper sculptures. And Amber makes dragon puppets out of paper. And she makes paper sculptures and stuff. And now she's into furries. Oh my god, I'm not a fan of that. And Heather was into furries. And all right, let's talk about this. Because I don't know if maybe I'm stalling because I don't think Katarina wants to hear this reading. So, obstacles, destiny. This is you working really hard, and temperance. Okay, fair enough. I want to know what we're tempering here. Clarifying temperance. Healing. You're tempering like heartbreak and loss, and you're healing. Clarifying 3 of Swords reverse. What are we doing? Oh, you're getting ready for your twin flame, divine masculine, emperor in the reverse. All right, so we're on that page. They're saying that's the new love. Then you got a past love, and you're still in this shit. We're in some triangle. You're gonna get involved with somebody, and then your twin flame's gonna come along. And then you're going to be like, who do I pick? But I think this is your twin flame. When he comes along, you're not going to be able to walk away from him. You're going to dream about him a lot. You're going to be thinking about him a lot. And I think you might have a past life with him. My children. You got to meet this person through work somehow. Either you're going to meet him at his work or your work. Let's talk about there being some kind of injustice. This person may have children. But then we have open relationship, which is the third party energy. This is not, Katarina does not like this story. And a soulmate. So you have a soulmate and a twin flame. And the soulmate's at a distance. That is clarified by Aquarius, Cancer. Well, it ain't me. I'm not coming after Katarina in love. I'm not that type of girl. I'm not that kind of girl. I'm just joking. But, let's see, the star. Why do I feel like it's not telling me the whole story? There's the 2 of Wands. Apparently they got a lot to say. Tower. Okay, but what are we choosing between? They're saying 2 people. Oh my god. This is Katarina's worst nightmare. Ugh. Katarina. Okay, it's the same fucking story as before. You got this other person, you end up liking this one guy. Then you got your twin flame, and you like him too. And then you're not sure who to pick. Then you're gonna come and get a reading for me. I'm gonna tell you who your twin flame is, and you're gonna pick that person. That's it. But you have a past love too. Who's a soulmate? There isn't any Aries energy, so I don't have any indication the tower is an Aries energy, I guess, but it's not telling me very clearly who it is. But I know one's a soulmate and one's your twin flame, and then you're gonna end up dreaming about this other person. Children could be involved, or it's just like about new beginnings and fun and innocence. This is talking about you, the world in the reverse, you leveling up because you're focusing on, they're saying the past and some kind of past regret or something. Some past injustice. Good Lord. Clarify justice in the reverse. Strength reversed. Fear. Clarifying justice in the reverse with strength in the reversed. Fear of, I would say, intimacy. Like having sex with the wrong person, basically. No, you're choosing. You're going to have to choose between twin flame and someone else. This has been the same story. You're always saying this to me. You're just like, Geeta, is it my twin flame choosing between me and another person? No, Katarina. It's always you choosing between him and another person. Every time it's been like that. I don't know why you try to act like it's not you. It's you, Katarina. Take responsibility. You're the one with all of the dudes trying to be with you. She's got hoes in different area codes. What can I say? Why are you trying to manifest that? It's not even what it says. None of your readings have ever said that. I don't know why you keep manifesting that. But why? Because you see other twin flames dealing with that shit? You don't have to make my story your story, Katarina. You definitely don't want it. How about we manifest your twin flame single, and you're just going to break some random soulmate's heart trying to be with your twin flame. That sounds like more fun for you. But it's almost like they always make us choose. I'm like sitting here thinking, have I ever heard of a twin flame situation where they were both single? And no, I just haven't. I haven't. It's almost like they purposely make it where we have to choose between two people. They're making me have to choose, and they're making him have to choose. Why do we have to choose? You know, I choose you, Pikachu. I don't know, but that's what it says. Who's coming towards Katarina in love? You got two dudes. Let me see if I can get this thing to say what your twin flame sign is. I'm kind of curious. Looks like nobody's here. I don't know. I'll try again tomorrow, I guess. I don't usually go live on Fridays, but I didn't go live yesterday. And I need to start sleeping more. So, everybody, it wasn't as bad this time. I think I have a really hard time sleeping during full moon energy. I have a really hard time, especially if it's a really strong one. And this Gemini one really fucked with me. So I am a Gemini cusp, and then I have Mercury in Gemini. My what is it? My midhaven is in Gemini. All right, then get another reading. Yeah, but my education kind of is a hot mess. And you got another free yes or no question, Katarina. Oh yeah. We have the similar purpose. We have the same purpose, Katarina. Gemini, Midhaven are their destiny, their purpose is to be like teachers and to like they're like a teacher slash public figure type person. I was gonna ask this thing. I want to see what it says. This. I want to see what this says, and I'm going to ask the yes or no. Excuse me. Bouncing off my boobs. Please tell me, what is Katarina's twin flame sun sign? What is Katarina's twin flame sun sign? Please tell me, what is Katarina's twin flame sun sign? We got no Sagittarius up in this bitch. I got 2 Aquariuses though. We have Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Leo, Aries, Scorpio, and 2 Aquariuses. Let's try again. And Aquarius was in your reading too, by the way. And Aquariuses do be going, air signs do be going with air signs. There's like 2 things often. Like the most common thing that will happen, and it also can depend upon the chart. Because like, say like, there's some people I know, like say there's some people I've met, they're Pisces, but they got like 6 fucking placements of Capricorn or some shit in their chart. They're more likely to end up with a person that a Capricorn would end up with, not a Pisces, but they could also end up with a water sign. But oftentimes we will end up with either our neighboring signs. So like for me, my neighboring signs. So before Cancer is Gemini, and then after Cancer is Leo. So I do have a tendency to end up with Gemini or Leo. And I've been with more Geminis than I've been with Leos. Right? But I do heavily attract other water signs. Generally, I attract a lot of Pisces. No fucking clue why. I have 0 Pisces in my chart. I have Cancer. I have all evenly distributed like elements, masculine, feminine, mutable, fixed, and cardinal signs. Everything is all evenly distributed in my chart. But I have no Aquarius and I have no Pisces in my chart. But I think I have 2 signs that are Leo, which probably helps because some reason Leos and Pisces always vibe together. No clue why. I don't think anybody understands why, but they do. I've seen it a million times. And I don't know, it's mostly a water sign probably. But mostly I've been friends with guys who are Pisces. And not Scorpio guys as much, even though my grandfather's Scorpio. I do get along with Scorpios really well. I have a lot of Scorpios, but mostly all friends in my life. I'm trying to think who else. What else? I get a lot of Aries. Why don't I have Aries? I don't know. I get a lot of Aries. When I first started this channel, almost every person who came in and got a reading was a freaking Aries. And everybody was like, oh, I'm an Aries. Everybody's an Aries. No idea why. Yeah, my older brother, adopted, of course, is Aries. I remember my younger brother was, I think he might have been a Leo. And then my dad's Capricorn, my mom is Sagittarius. I was not mixing well with that, that combo. So I don't know what I was doing in there. But I get along with my grandparents. Now my grandparents' signs were in alignment with me. Grandfather being a Scorpio and my grandmother being a Gemini. So I felt on my mom's side, so I felt very close. I was like really close to my aunt, and she's a Capricorn. That is not how much readings cost, Jackie. Please read the video description so you can see how much Super Chat prices are. Super Chat prices are different from PayPal, CashApp prices. No, she needs to follow the instructions in the video description. But hopefully you will pass your physics test because I really like physics. That's another thing I've studied a lot of. I really like that. It like, my brain does things. Let me do this one more time. I hope I explained that thoroughly enough how. So like you're a Libra. And so there's a good chance you could end up with a lot of air signs. You could end up with a Scorpio, or what is the other one? Virgo or Scorpio or air signs is what you're most like. What's your moon sign? Do you know? So I do end up with a bit of earth signs because I'm like a Cancer, Taurus, Gemini mixed, but I'm mostly Cancer, Taurus, and I have Taurus moon, and I have like all these things that connect to my moon and Taurus and Jupiter and Venus and all that stuff. My Venus is in Cancer. Venus rules Taurus, and it's weird. It definitely like makes sense. So depending on other stuff in your chart, you can end up with other people. But it's mostly usually you'd be the air signs, Aquarius, Gemini, or Libra, or you'd be Scorpio or Virgo. I don't know what the fuck you're doing with the Sagittarius. And Gemini makes sense. So yeah. Are you puking over physics? All right, let me see. Or Aquarius, I don't know what you're puking over. What's wrong with the physics? All right, please tell me, what is the sun sign of Katarina's twin flame, her divine masculine? What is the sun sign of Katarina's divine masculine / twin flame? Now we do got one set, 2 Sagittariuses in this one. We do have 2 Leos, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. You got all the air signs, Sagittarius and Leo, and like 1 Taurus. I want to do best out of 3. Please tell me, what is Katarina's divine masculine sun sign? What is Katarina's divine masculine sun sign? Now we have Gemini, Gemini, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries twice, and Aquarius, Capricorn. So, fuck if I know. I don't feel like it's giving a very clear answer. And I don't know, they may not want to tell us, but it's in there. It's just not definitive enough to know, for certain. Please tell me, is Katarina's twin flame a Sagittarius, yes or no? Is Katarina's twin flame a Sagittarius? The answer is... It says 3 yeses and 3 nos. So that's not an answer. I'm going to ask a sun sign. All right, please tell me. Is Katarina's twin flame Is Katarina's twin flame sun sign Sagittarius, yes or no? Is Katarina's twin flame sun sign Sagittarius, yes or no? I did the same thing. I did it again. 3 yeses and 3 nos. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. One more time. If it does it again, ask anyone. All right, please tell me, is Katarina's divine masculine sun sign Sagittarius, yes or no? Is Katarina's divine masculine sun sign Sagittarius, yes or no? It says no. Oh, okay. We got an answer. I have literally like asked that same question and it gave me the same fucking answer so many times. It would be like that. Angela in the fire. Oh, Angela's here. Is that Princess? What is your name? P.E. Falls. What is that all about? Non-committal. Fuck that non-committal bullshit. All right, what do we got? We got collaboration request. No, thank you. Angela with a regular reading, and then Katarina. Wait, we gotta do Jackie. I might do Jackie before, because she only got a quick reading. Angela, I'm gonna do Jackie before you, because she just got a quick reading, unless she changes it. But if you change it, you're not gonna be before Angela. So Jackie got a quick reading, which is a yes or no question. So you can't ask, what does this person feel about me? You can't ask that question, okay? Quick readings are yes or no. Messages, charms, advice, or songs. Please read the video description so you know what a quick reading is, so you can be prepared. Also, before you ask your questions, you have to, when you ask your question, you have to post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs in the question. Then Katarina is going to have a mini in-depth reading after Jackie, or Angela. Katarina. Just copy the whole thing. Angela, Jackie. Makes me think of a song. I know I have a touring this song in my head. She has a song called Jackie's Strength. But I think she wrote it after Jackie Kennedy. No, JFK's one. All right, go ahead and post your question, Angela. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. And then I'm going to run to the lawyer. Damon, Sagittarius. Well, what is your other question? Because you can't ask that question for a regular reading, Angela. I'll check for you, but you know that's not a regular reading question. So you got to post another question. We'll count that as your free yes or no question. All right. Give me this thing. Which one? Hold it here tonight. All right. Please tell me, is Damon and Angela a karmic connection? Is Damon and Angela a karmic connection? Yes or no? Is Damon and Angela a karmic connection? Is Damon and Angela a soulmate connection? Yes or no? Is Damon and Angela a twin flame connection? Yes or no? So it says you're a karmic connection. All right, let's see. Where are you going? All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Damon and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Damon and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Damon and Angela, please? Where's the connection headed between Damon and Angela? 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 Just a question. Are you going to pay me or anything for removing that curse? Or at least give me something for doing that? Just let me know. I wouldn't have just done it without telling you or whatever, but I needed to do it so you wouldn't have that on you when I was doing the attunement. All right, please tell me what's the connection headed between Damon and Angela. I'll find the Fool in the reverse. 5 of Cups. Clarifying the 10 of Swords. 6 of Swords reversed. Clarifying Death. We have the 8 of Cups. Clarifying the King of Swords. 10 of Wands. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. The Lovers. The 65 is how much for curse removal. There's Garrett. I made it. I almost didn't have the energy to make it stay awake long enough for Garrett to get off work. 2 of Pentacles. The Star in the reverse. 6 of Cups in the reverse. 2 of Wands in the reverse. 6 of Pentacles. With the Emperor, I'm going to take it. tell me. No, sir. No, thank you. Please tell me. Where's the connection headed between Damon and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Damon and Angela? Hopefully you feel somewhat better, because you was a hot mess. Where's the connection headed between Damon and Angela? No wonder you're feeling like shit. Another way you could tell if someone's put something on you, you will have like neck or back pain. Or you'll like asphyxiate on your vomit in your sleep. This is terrible. You will throw up a little bit in your sleep. You can do it sometimes, but it usually happens in your sleep. It's when whatever it is that's trying to curse you, an entity tries to attach to you, and it tries to attach to the back of your neck. If your vibration's too high, your body will reject the entity and it will make you throw up. Which is what happens to me. Which is not fun, but it's a very good indicator. I don't like it. But it's a very good indicator. I know when somebody does something to me, because I'll either have, like if someone cursed me, sometimes I got really bad neck pain. As soon as I remove it, the neck pain goes away. I can have the neck pain for like 3 fucking days and never be able to relieve it, and then I'll remove the curse and it will go away. Sometimes I can feel the moment somebody does something, because it's like a pinching feeling, and it can like be like something's poking you like in your arm and shit. If you feel anything that's weird like that, obviously you should see your doctor if you're having issues, but it might just be some shit like that. It might be a good time to check. All right, Garrett. Clarifying the 5 of Cups. So I wouldn't be gone too long. I'm not going to be here forever. The Wands reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Swords reversed. 4 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. You have the 5 of Cups. But the only time I ever, it's weird, throw up in my sleep. It's not like a lot. You like spit up. It's your body. You know how like when you see people getting exorcisms and they throw up and shit? It's the entities trying to attach to me, but it can't. My body rejects it. I'm too high vibrating. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. So that's what ends up happening. And what sucks is it happens like almost every night until I figure out that that's what's going on, and then I remove it. Clarifying the Lovers. But if your body doesn't reject it, then you can start having like bad dreams and shit and neck and back problems. Yeah, it's like hard to tell because of what happened between the both of you. Where's the connection headed between Damon and Angela? Clarifying the 9 of Wands in the reverse. So that's how it works with like possession and stuff. An entity cannot attach to you or suppress you or possess you unless you're a vibrational match for it. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. So a lot of times if say something was trying to possess you, then especially if it was like a demon or something, it would try to do things like give you intrusive thoughts that are very negative, make you really sad and depressed and things like that. And it would do those things to try to make you have a lower vibration, so you will become more of a vibrational match, so they can either like attach to you or possess you, shit like that. Clarify the 5 of Cups reversed. And I didn't learn that from anybody. The angels taught me that. And it's true. Like, so the reason why exorcisms work is because, one, they're chanting, really. They ring bells and shit. They burn incense. All of these things raise vibrations. They read from the Bible, which helps to raise vibration. Reading from the Psalms helps to raise the vibration. Praying raises the vibration in the room. And so basically, if you can raise the vibration in your room that you're sitting in while you're possessed, then and you can manage to stay in the room without making the demon making you leave if you're possessed by a demon, then eventually the demon will fucking not be able to stand it and will leave, because it's like a magnet. It's like, you know how the poles be shifting on a magnet and then you could push another magnet around? It's like that. So it will like literally pop up out of you Clarify the Knight of Wands, and they can't help it. So, and I found that out by doing an exorcism because the angels were teaching me about it. Clarify the King of Pentacles in the reverse. The angels were teaching me about that at the time, and I had an exorcism to do, and like in person, and they were like, "Do this." They're trying to show me that the vibrational thing was true when it comes to demons. And so that being said, if you ever felt like you were possessed or having oppressed or having some kind of demonic issue, then you can just do things to raise the vibration of your house, and then they can't be in there. They just can't. So that means like singing bowls and shit. You could play singing bowls, burn sage and all that shit. They can't be in there. All right. Sun reversed. So actually combating demons is actually much easier than people think it is. It's just a lack of knowledge. Seven of Pentacles. Judgment reverse. So now I don't really do exorcisms anymore because, one, usually the person, you can't make people do what they're supposed to do. A lot of times the person who you do the exorcism for, they go back to doing the same shit they did before. Because they're like, I don't know, they like be addicted to shit or something, doing drugs, listening to negative music, being negative. Right? And so then they just become a vibrational match for it, and then they become possessed again. It's really freaking easy for that. Where's the connection headed between Demon and Angela? Really easy for them to reattach or to possess them again. Then they come back to you and they're like, "Oh, can you fix me?" I'm like, "You want me to like almost die and all this crap, and for what? Just so that bitch can start doing that negative shit again." That person has to want to change. All right, so then I just teach people how to do it themselves because I don't really, the person has to really want to change. You can't make people be positive. They have to decide they want to do the work themselves. You can't do the work for them. When you do an exorcism, you're temporarily removing the entity. And then the person, it gives a chance the person to do the work, but if they don't want to do the work, they're not going to get done. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Damon and Angela? So, I don't need to do that shit that much anymore. I tell people how to do it, and I've done exorcisms by doing Reiki on people. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles. Like in person. I might do that, but clarify the Two of Swords reversed. Bitterness. So we have shock, bitterness. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have death. Which is death is right there too. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. Heartbroken. It doesn't look good, Angela, to be honest with you. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. Commitment. It doesn't help the energy of the moon and everything. And the angels are trying to tell you shit. So that is that. And then, so you're picking up psychic stuff and things like that. Your intuition's been crazy. But then the negative, no, I have to check you for stuff again to see if anything's redone. I did the attunement. It went really well. I removed your curse. That went really well. Your energy was good. Did you get a candle? What candles did you get? Clarify shock. There's 2 black candles. We have ascending. Clarifying bitterness. We have separation. Clarifying death. Self-indulgence. Clarifying heartbroken. Resistance. Clarifying commitment. Not enough. What the hell is wrong with him? Because he's got issues here. He's got issues. I'm saying you guys could end up in a short-lived commitment, and then there's like a painful ending. Difficult mental transition. It could be you or him. It's not saying who it is exactly. But we have the Ten of Swords here. We have the Six of Swords reversed. Somebody's having a hard time. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of turbulent things going on. I'm seeing a lot. We got the Six of Swords. We have the Eight of Cups. These are walking away energies. right? We have death twice here up in the middle here. And this is a karmic relationship, like I just said. And what happens is those relationships are about growth. It's not someone who you're supposed to end up with for a long time. Past life and the cut down and the reading is showing, it's reflecting it. Okay? So like the reason is they're trying to prepare you for whoever you're supposed to be, your forever person. This isn't it, okay? So I feel like you're going through this so you can learn before you are with your person. This person is not it. There is, I'm trying to go through whatever they're trying to say here. Yeah, I feel like you're probably gonna be together for a short time, and then you're gonna break up. I feel like it's weird. King of Swords. He Sagittarius. Okay, he is. There's 2 Sagittarius cards. So he must have has maybe some kind of air in his chart or something. But I'm seeing him really being logical, and him moving on somewhere else is causing, he ends up in a non-committal energy. And then I'm seeing him choosing, he's got commitment issues. He's got commitment issues. So then he ends up making a choice, and he's running away. He is running away. Excuse me, sir. Where are you going? So he's got shadow work to do. You got shadow work to do. This is just, it's a whole lot of mess right here. And I feel like they're trying to bring in your forever person, but this isn't it. Well, hopefully your energy's been a little bit better. Angela. This relationship is not it. I'm seeing him having issues too. It's not just you. I'm not even seeing like, okay, we got some Virgo energy. I'm trying to figure out where you are. There's you. You're trying to have commitment. But then I'm seeing you regretting some shit. You're sad. This Scorpio energy could be you because you got Scorpio up in your chart. There's bitterness and separation. It's just heartbroken. It's just not going good. It's not going to go good. I'm not. The connection is heading nowhere. It's going through pain. It's a lot of lessons. A lot of lessons. I wish I could have gave you better news, but I'm seeing endings. The connection with him is going to definitely end. Hopefully you learn whatever lessons you're supposed to be learning so you don't have to be with another person. I'm going to take these 2. There's not a whole lot to say. It's just saying that the connection is going to be, he's going to run away, basically. And I'm seeing you being sad. He could choose to be with another person with the Lovers. Because this is his energy. I'm seeing him kind of go back and forth, and having issues with commitment and running away. It's normally like that. Boo! That's kind of hoping we would like him. It was underwhelming. Did you order another reading? So you sent me more than 65. Okay, let me see. What readings? Yeah, let me see. What is the difference? You got a math. My brain's got a math. Uh, 35. What do you get with 35? A regular? Oh, you already got one right. Reading. All right, I gotta put you at the end. Is that all right? There's not that much going on. I might end up having to do Garrett before you go. It depends on if Garrett gets home. Why would I have done your reading, Jackie? I've been doing Angela's reading. Jackie, go ahead and post your question. Please make sure you post your question with your first name and your sun sign. And if you're asking about other people, include their first names and sun signs too. Like their real first names and not like nicknames or abbreviations or initials. I don't do any of that shit. Garrett with a regular reading. And then Angela with another regular reading. All right. Fair enough, Jackie. And then also you get a free yes or no question as well. Go ahead and post that as well. What are your Cancer? Okay. Please tell me, will Jackie pass her physics test, yes or no? Will Jackie pass her physics test? You know, tarot reading is physics, really. Because it's just all these probabilities. It's like math. It's just math. Probabilities. They're all here in energy, like in the vibration. I don't know. It's really cool in that way, if you think about it that way, which is true. It's not really that magical. It's just shit we don't understand very well. You have to post that person's name. I don't know who the fuck Z is. Is his actual real name Z? Or does he have a name? Is it like Zach or something? Zachary. Please tell me, is Jackie going to pass her physics test? Yes or no? Is Jackie going to pass her physics test? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Jackie going to pass her physics test? Yes or no? Is Jackie going to pass her physics test? Yes or no? Is Jackie going to pass her physics test? Yes or no? Is Jackie going to pass her physics test? Yes or no? All right, what is Z's name? I can't do your question because I don't know who Z is. You have to post their real first name. So are you going to pass your physics test? Fuck, it's really bad no. Holy shit. That's bad. Jackie? All the cards are reversed. There you are. What's wrong with you? 3 of Cups reversed. That's trouble with friendships. Peer pressure. There could be, like, with the Hangman in the reverse, there could be something that you haven't learned. Or you're not seeing the perspective of. Oh, Lord. 5 of Pentacles. That's not good. Hermit reversed. You need to study more so you can level up with the world. Magician. I'm hearing them talking about not letting the town. You're going to miss out on opportunity. You could be mixed up in some other situation that could be also causing distractions from school. You're not going to tell me what Z's name is. It'd be helpful if you posted names with your questions. All right. Z don't have a name. You don't want to know about that? So, what is affecting your reading the Five of Pentacles? And that would be abandonment, feeling left out in the cold, feeling a sense of lack, and not studying enough. So maybe you stop focusing on other bullshit. So you could be focusing on problems with other people, relationships, emotional issues, through that Three of Cups in reverse, and be like, fuck all that and focus on school. Otherwise, all those relationship things can wait for now. Don't worry, you got the whole rest of your life to get into drama with people, and to fall in love and all that. But right now, you got to pass physics test, and you got to put physics higher on a priority list. We're gonna go with Jackie's startup question because apparently she don't want me to know what Zach's name is. All right. Please tell me, will Jackie's startup be successful? Yes or no? Will Jackie's startup be successful? Yes or no? Coming out. It says no. Hey Al, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. All right, Katerina, your turn. No, your startup will not be successful. And I don't know what Zach's name is, so you didn't post it, so I can't ask that question. How is Katerina currently be perceived by others at work? Oh my god, no. I cannot even. No, he's reacting to Selena Spooky Boo doing the sausage thing. No.
I decided for my afternoon snack, I'm going to cook myself this grade A 100% pork sausage. It's already been cooked at 350 degrees, so if you really wanted to, you could just... I'm not going to do that.
First of all, I can't believe she even posted that. I watched the whole thing multiple times because I follow her. And I follow this other guy and he's reacting to her doing this thing. Do you know who Selena Spooky Boo is? It's Zach? No? Alright. See, like...
I decided for my afternoon snack, I'm going to cook myself this grade A 100% pork sausage. It's already been cooked at 350 degrees, so if you really wanted to, you could just... I'm not going to do that.
And she does that multiple times. I'm like, I can't believe she just posted that. And people commented on it, like, her husband is a lucky man. And all this stuff. I don't know. I thought everybody could do that. I thought that was normal. Can't everybody do that? Is that normal? Is it? Oh, I don't know. I thought everybody could do that. Anyways, I was surprised that she posted that. Oh my god. What? I thought everybody could do that. can do that, can't you? One time I taught one of my friends about grapefruiting. I've never done it, but there was like a technique involved in it, and I was trying to, she didn't know how to do that. Well, she didn't know how to do that without saying what that is. She didn't know how to do that in general, not just grapefruiting, but in general. She didn't know how to do that. So I taught her how to do that. That's kind of a weird thing. Girls teach each other weird shit. All right, we're just doing a little reading about how you're being perceived at work. All right. Grapefruiting. I apparently was in a movie, but I didn't see that movie. But I was trying to find some kind of, I was trying to help the girl out. I felt bad for her because she was like crying. But she was someone I read for too. But she was like my friend. And I felt bad for her because she was like in the situation with this guy and she didn't know how to do that. And so I like was looking for, because you know, the internet has a lot of shit on it. I'm like, maybe I could find an instructional video. I've seen instructional videos doing other things. But they talk about the grapefruiting thing. The grapefruiting video existed. And then I go, well, it's the same concept without the grapefruit. So I I told her to do it without the grapefruit. Anyways, he could teach her. He was going to teach her what? Please tell me, how are people perceiving Katerina at work? How do people see Katerina at work? How do people see Katerina at work, please? I've always said I have many skills. Please tell me, how do people perceive Katerina at work? How do people see Katerina at work? How do people see Katerina at work? Oh shit, vampire. Says makes you aware that someone or something is draining your life force. How do you clarify? How do people see Katerina at work, please? How do people at work see Katerina? How do people at work see Katerina? How do people at work see Katerina? Now, we have hero, heroine. It was in the reverse. I'm going to check. Do you want it reverse or upright? No, that was like a weak answer. Reverse or upright? All right, upright it is. Hero, heroine, which it says, passion for a journey of personal empowerment. Please tell me, how do people at work see Katerina? How are people at work perceiving Katerina? How do they see Katerina at work? How does Katerina's coworkers see her? Fuck. Reverse or upright? I was like, I don't like that answer. Reverse or upright? Not the flaw. Reverse or upright? That's a good one. Reverse. It did come out reverse, so I'm double checking it. I just wanted to have a good solid land. So it is shape-shifting reversed, and that would be the shadow attribute, and it says projecting any image that serves your personal agenda in the moment. So they think you're fake. That just means that someone thinks you're faking it. You're hiding behind a Libra mask. Please tell me, how do people perceive Katerina? How do people at work perceive Katerina? How does Katerina's coworkers perceive her? How does Katerina's coworkers perceive her, please? Guide. represents the nature of the divine in life and in yourself. This looks good so far. Tell me, how does Katarina's coworkers perceive her? Networker. Enhances unity through the sharing of information, engenders social awareness and empathy. This one like never comes out, by the way. I don't know if I've ever seen it before. Enhances unity through the sharing of information. Engenders social awareness and empathy. Bottom of the deck, we have artist. Expressing a dimension of life that is just beyond the five senses. Inspiring others to see life symbolically. Poet. Alright. Those other ones don't really count. This deck. Yeah. Hey, Christine, if anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Garrett's the Pisces. We were talking about a girl. Sorry, Garrett. Pisces isn't Gemini is not perceived well either, usually. So, please tell me, how do people at Katarina's work see her? How do Katarina's coworkers see her? How is Katarina's coworkers seeing her? How did no? Yeah, three. How do Katarina's coworkers see her? How does Katarina's coworkers see her? 3, 4. Okay, so they're saying 4. All right, how does Katarina's coworkers see her? All right, clarifying vampire. We have temperance reversed. Clarifying hero/heroine. We have the 5 of Wands reversed. Clarifying shapeshifter in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying guide. The Emperor reverse. That's nice. Clarifying the networker card. We have the 2 of Cups. Please tell me about how Katarina's coworkers are perceiving her. Clarifying temperance in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Wands in the reverse. This is Gemini. This is Sagittarius energy. This is Gemini Cancer energy. But I think, wasn't it the Gemini that shows up as the Queen of Cups all the time? I feel like it might be that person. 10 of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. In the reverse, we have Judgment. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. The Ace of Swords. How does Katarina's coworker see her, please? Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the World reversed, Capricorn energy, clarifying the 10 of Pentacles reversed. We have the 8 of Swords reversed, clarifying Judgment. We have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the 3 of Cups reversed. Yeah, let's scoot up a little bit more. clarifying the Ace of Swords, we have the Three of Pentacles. Yeah. Please tell me, how does Katarina's coworker see her? How are they perceiving Katarina? Clarifying the World. In the reverse, we have the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. We have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Cups. In the reverse, we have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck is the King of Pentacles. We are talking about work. The Star in the reverse. Three of Wands. It's like a planning energy. Ace of Cups reversed. It's saying that you're afraid of new love at work. Okay, Katarina. You need to just surrender, accept that you're probably going to end up in a third-party situation, all right? Okay, so I would say this is talking about your Gemini boss. I can't remember if that, I always mix up who's the owner and who's the boss. But this person's not happy. They're getting over it, but they're not happy, but you bring to light probably Nida's bullshit, because you've brought to life of her stealing energy or something like that. You've somehow, not on purpose or anything, but you've brought to his attention her shit behavior. And so he thinks of you in this way. Like, you are bringing to light vampires. Yeah, not right now. I told you your job was having money problems. All right. So, hero / heroine. Five of Wands reversed. 10 of Pentacles reversed. 8 of Swords reversed. And the King of Cups. It's not saying who's perceiving you in this way, but it's talking about someone is seeing you. There could be multiple people who sees you in this way. And that says passion for a journey of personal empowerment. So there's probably multiple people who see you in this way. And with the Five of Wands, it's you coming out of conflict. The 10 of Pentacles is in the reverse, but it is talking about your legacy. The 8 of Swords in the reverse is like removing yourself from limited thoughts and a victim mentality. And the King of Cups is in the reverse. That's usually, you show up as the King of Cups a lot. So I imagine that is you. But you're upside down. So you could be maybe emotionally detached or something like that. Or that it's either saying you're emotionally detached or you're overly emotional. I don't think you're that. I think you're more like cold, and you're just like, not in a cold, shitty way. It's like you're not, like you have a passion for something. You're not allowing yourself to get emotionally attached to every situation you come across at work that you're helping with. You know what I'm saying? And then we have the Shapeshifter card, which says skill at navigating through different levels of consciousness, but in the reverse it says projecting any image that serves your personal agenda in the moment. And Wheel of Fortune reverse, Sagittarius energy, Judgment, Scorpio, King of Wands reverse, that is Cancer, Leo energy generally with a 5 of Swords. That could be the Cancer. Cancer is the owner. She's the vampire, Katerina, not you. You're bringing to light her that she's a vampire. But it says the situation is unfinished and that the Gemini is not happy with the whole situation. And then with the Cancer, there's a renewal of energy. The Cancer sees you as, like, no matter what, he's going to lose. And that would be the owner. And so he thinks that you're fake. But that is partially a projection of himself because it's involving some kind of karmic lesson for him. So this is telling me that he's got a renewal energy coming up, but he's being kind of controlling and manipulative because he doesn't know what the right thing is to do. He's just trying to protect the company. Then we have Guide. And it says, represents the nature of the divine in life and in yourself. And we have the Emperor, Queen of Wands, Three of Cups reversed, and the Six of Wands. So this is somebody who's the Emperor perceiving you in this way. And it's like you're guiding. The Emperor is somebody who's in a leadership position. It's not, I don't know who. It could be the Cancer. But it's like you're guiding through the situation with Nida, Queen of Wands reversed. In the third party situation in the Six of Wands. I would say with the Six of Wands, you're coming out victorious. And it's something like there's some things I think that you're doing to help him navigate the situation with her, even if it's not on purpose. Then we have Networker. This is enhances unity through the sharing of information and engenders social awareness and empathy. And that is Two of Cups. That is Cancer energy. Queen of Swords is you. But Ace of Swords. So this is the Two of Cups is you being kind of harmonious in your relationships for the most part at work. I don't feel like it's just with one person. Ace of Swords is like a epiphany. It's like a realization of the truth. And the Three of Pentacles is a big, like a solid foundation. Collaboration, teamwork, that kind of thing. Showing up as the Queen of Swords reversed, though. Why are you showing up in these weird energies? Clarify the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarify the King of Cups reversed. I picked this deck. Yeah, that is you. I knew it was you. It's talking about growth and expansion in Knight of Wands. So this is translating into you having passion moving forward. They're saying you're holding back, though, some truths or some things are being unspoken. That's what they're saying. But I don't know that they think that. Just that that's how the energy is what they're reading. So I wouldn't say it's really terrible, but definitely could be worse given your situation. All right, go ahead and post your free yes or no question. Sometimes we can show people the truth about a situation. It doesn't mean they're necessarily going to like it very much at first. Especially if they were under some assumption that everything was hunky-dory before. And then when you expose something, then they realize, oh shit. You know? Guess everything wasn't perfect. And then Sometimes people get upset because they're an illusion when they want to go back to being everything hunky-dory because they don't want to think anything is wrong. And it's like you snapped them out of a fake thing. It was Kyle Katarina's soulmate. I don't ask that question with the dice. That's a pendulum question. Please tell me, is Kyle and Katarina a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Kyle and Katarina a karmic connection? Is Kyle and Katarina a soulmate connection, yes or no? Is Kyle and Katarina a twin flame connection, yes or no? Alright, so yes, soulmate. Okay, so now it is Garrett's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Garrett has a regular reading. Why would you ask something else? Or you answered your question? Alright. Garrett, Angela. Alright, Elsa to Garrett. Sorry, Pisces got a bad rap in this chat, Garrett. Not everybody can be as awesome as you. Alright. Let's see what Lisa wants to say to Garrett. This could be good. Because you were talking to her. I guess this Gemini full moon did bring in communication for you. Alright, please tell me, what does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Alright, I didn't follow my heart. What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? This is not just in your head, Garrett. Ooh. And then we have, I want to stop holding back from you. I feel so empty without you. We we were made for each other and go away. Oh boy. Resistance. What do we got here? I'm trying to heal. I'm attracted to you like a magnet. I'm wearing a mask. I want you to chase me. Sexual union. Okay, Garrett. I love you. Are you going to give me some shit to clarify? I mean, shit, we're just going to talk up Garrett here. All right, I don't know how I feel about you right now. I have to clarify that one. And I'm not ready for commitment yet. That one always comes out when the person's always in a relationship with somebody else for real. Get out of the relationship. You know you don't want to be in it. Just be done. I try to be nice. I've been there before. I was in a relationship with somebody for like, I don't know, my ex, like 8 years or something. And then I knew I didn't want to be in it. You kind of go through it for like a couple of years, right? I don't know. You haven't probably been, I don't know how many relationships you had, but you kind of go through it for a couple of years, especially when you've been in a lot of really long term relationships. So it's a solid at least 1 year, sometimes 2 years of you just batting back and forth about if you're going to leave this relationship or not. Because you keep going through these cycles and you keep talking to your person and they say they're going to change. They say they act like they're going to do it for like a couple months and then they stop. And then everything goes back to being shit again. And then you go through the cycle where you're asking them, you know, hey, I need this from you. You know, it's usually simple shit. Like just being aware, you know, accountability, responsibility. It's just simple stuff usually, you know. You know, can you acknowledge my presence? I don't know, something. It's usually simple stuff. And it just requires being present, usually, or something like that. Usually you just have to care. Usually if you care about somebody, you don't, you want to, you care enough to remember to do random, like little shit, you know, like you're not going to neglect your person if their needs, if you care about them. So it's just a sign they don't really fucking care. And a lot of times it's not so much that they don't care about you, as they don't give a fuck about themselves either, you know. I don't know. What's the longest relationship you ever had before? Are you even here? Where are you, Garrett? Because you haven't said shit to me. I'm trying to talk to you. Hello? Is Garrett home? Are you mad because we thrown Pisces up under the bus? Alright. So anyways, I don't know how long she's been with him. How old is she? When you're younger, you kind of go through those cycles slower, like faster. But when you get older, and the longer the relationship has been, the harder it is to convince yourself that it's definitely not going to work, no matter how many times you ask this person. And I think the problem is that you've invested so much of your fucking time in this person, and no matter how much you try to communicate what you need, or, you know, and they just suck. They just keep continuously sucking, you know. They just do all sorts of shit, you know. They're not present. They just... It's like a lot of different things. Usually it's usually a lot of little teeny tiny things that on their own they don't seem like a big deal, but they all kind of add up, you know. Like they just don't do anything to show that they care in any way, shape, or form. And usually communication shit or something. I don't know. It's usually a mixture of grievances, though. Oh, they grew up together. He's eating spaghetti. Katarina got another mini reading. Mini reading for Katarina. Y'all kicked my ass this beginning of this week. I had to like do all these attunements and curse removals. I was swamped. Katarina's like, Ida, where are you? I'm like trying to remove curses and attunements and all this energy for everybody. I gave you a attunement. Didn't I remove some shit from you too? Not maybe. I know I was doing all that before. Some of you guys, I can sit down to remove a curse and it'll take like 20 minutes. And sometimes I'll sit down and remove a curse. It takes a fucking hour. It just depends on how long it takes. A lot of times it depends on how strong it is, how many curses or whatever the fuck you got on you. And I don't never ask. I just do it. And then sometimes I could just do little stuff, little effort, and then it'll come off. And then sometimes I have to like summon every angel on the fucking planet with certain symbols like this just to get it off. So that's where I've been, Katarina. All right. But you know what I mean? People go through cycles with relationships. I don't know. But how long is your oldest? Like, I know you got a kid, so how long were you with the person, your baby mama? As you get older, you figure out these things. I want to know this. I kind of want to know what this resistance is. I want this. Is there something else I wanted more? I need to see what she's trying to heal. I feel so empty without you. Anyways, it can get hard to leave long-term commitments because sometimes it's like you try to figure out if you're being an asshole for leaving. You don't want to be the asshole. Go away. So when I get this and this, let me go with these. I got a couple of candidates I could have done. But some of them are really similar. They're going to have similar outcomes. Yeah, so like, how long did you start going back and forth if you're wanting to break up? It was like a long fucking time, right? I know 3 years is not really that long, to be honest with you. Even my like shortest relationships were at least 4 years when I was younger. Sanjay, if you'd like to have a reading, you gotta order a reading. You guys, you can't get free readings just by coming in here and posting questions. You get a free reading with a reading that you're paying for. All right. So we have, I don't know how to feel about you right now. Usually when a person is like having strong, passionate feelings about you and they want to be with you, but at the same time, they're trying to resist the connection, this shit comes out. And then we have, I'm not ready for commitment yet. I want to stop holding back from you. Go away. I really want to clarify it, see what that's about. It's not just in your head, and I'm trying to heal. Yeah, you did a year of that. See, I want to say, I'm like really stubborn with my Taurus moon, and then Jupiter being in Cancer and all that shit. I'm like really stubborn. I don't give up on relationships very easily. I think I hang on maybe a little longer than some people do. That's why it's really important for me to know who I'm supposed to be with or not, because I will waste years of my life trying to hold on to somebody who I shouldn't be holding on to. You know, those little things are called red flags, right? You got to start paying attention to them. Some people just are not consistent. They don't show up for shit. I don't know how to generally say it. It's usually the issue. Like, you're left doing everything. You're left holding the bag all the time. You're not, you know, you're supposed to be a team. And there's no I in team, but apparently you're the only one doing anything. And you start to wonder, am I really not the only one doing anything? And then you start making lists. Well, I'm doing this. What are they doing? You know, and their list is like 3 shit, and you got a fucking mile-long list, and you're like, fuck. You know, and then you're saying, hey, you know, I got too much shit on my plate. Can you fucking help out? Of course, you're not going to say fuck. You're going to say it nice. Can you help out, please? And they're like, usually what really fucks it up is their reaction is usually some bullshit like, oh, okay, guess I could do, you know, it's not like, oh yeah, you know, I understand. It's not anything like, it's something where you can tell that they don't want to fucking do it. And they act like their 3 things are huge, but monumentous things, and your 50 things are nothing. It's usually some bullshit like that. Alright. It's like a mixture of those things. Please tell me. And then on top of that, when you're in a relationship with a person, if they don't do anything to kind of keep things going, like the spark or the fire going on, that kind of fucks it all up too, right? You know, one person never initiates sex and the other person is always the one initiating sex or something. As for me, I was always the person initiating sex. And after like 1,000 times of initiating sex in a row, you know, you're thinking, okay, you know, what the fuck? You know? So then you start playing that game where like, okay, I'm going to see how long I can go without doing that. I like to have sex a lot. But you're like, you know, I will try and not do that and see if they do anything. And then it's like you getting on like 3 weeks, a month, and you're like, fuck, this bitch ain't doing nothing. And then you start wondering, does this person even want me? You know? Yeah. I think that's the issue that a lot of relationships come into. And then also there's incompatibilities and shit. And then people try to stay in these incompatible relationships too long. Please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to? So I feel like I'm picking up this energy because I feel like that this is something she's going through. Like, what's his name? Please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What is she want to say? So I feel like she's batting this shit around right now. Hopefully it doesn't take a year like it took for you. Please clarify. I'm trying to heal. 10 of Wands. Please clarify this is not just in your head. We have the Ace of Swords and the reverse. Please clarify, go away. We have the Magician and the reverse. Oh, okay. Please clarify, I want to stop holding back from you. The Well reversed. Please clarify, I'm not ready for commitment yet. Then we have the Hierophant reversed. She's not ready for marriage. That's what she means. Please clarify, I don't know how I feel about you right now. Page of Cups reversed. Drake. Oh, Lord. I knew a guy named Drake. And a video game, that game I was telling you about, I used to play. That I downloaded, and you were supposed to play with me on Thanksgiving, but instead you went and did something else. Doesn't matter. I was too tired anyway. Please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? Clarifying the 10 of Wands. 3 of Swords. Well, that makes sense. I'm just trying to heal. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the 6 of Cups reversed. Please clarify the Magician in the reverse. King of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify, I want to stop holding back from you. 6 of Wands reversed. Please clarify, I'm not ready ready for commitment yet. Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. Knight of Cups reversed. So, like, I used to do crazy shit. I would do, like, the craziest shit to, like, try to figure out, like, if he gave a shit or not. My ex-husband. I kind of want to see if he would just notice something. Right? So I'd go through these patterns where maybe I would, like, make the house not as clean. Not as tidy. Not that it was, like, really dirty or anything. But, like, you know, maybe a little bit more cluttered. You know? So have, like, a beginning point to start off with, a comparison. I would let him look at that for, like, at least a good 3 days. All right? Please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? And I would take 1 day, and I would, like, I'm like overachiever. I would do everything in 1 day. So, and by the way, he's allergic to grass. So I had to do everything. Okay. So, like, I would do all in the same day. I would get all of the cleaning done, cleaning the whole entire house. I would also mow the lawn, wash the car, detail the car, wax the car, you know, weed whack and everything like that. Sometimes I'd plant flowers. I would, like, do extra other little shit too. And then I would also have dinner ready by the time he came home. And I had to go pick him up too. But I would have dinner ready for when he came home. And his work wasn't far away. And the car would be, so I'd pick him up and the car would be, like, immaculate. And then he would drive home and the yard would look immaculate. And he would go in the house and the house would be immaculate. And he never noticed. He never noticed. He never noticed. He never said shit. And the yard was, like, I don't know. It was, like, at least, you know, almost a foot of grass. Like, how did you not notice that? How did you not see anything? Clarify the Three of Swords. The Tower. And then sometimes people be trying to get us to notice if they just took the garbage out. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. I did that a few times. He never noticed. So it's not very encouraging anyways. Eight of Cups reverse. I just want him to notice. You know, I didn't really need a lot of, you know, I just want to know if you noticed. Clarify the King of Pentacles in reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. The Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Nine of Wands. I was really good at being a perfect wife, though. Very good at it. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in reverse. I enjoy it. It's just the world. It's really kind of, you know, harder to have that passion for it when the person that you're doing all of these things. You're doing it for yourself and your kids too, but, like, the person that you're kind of inspired to do it for is, like, doesn't care. The Star reversed. Ace of Cups. Two of Cups. Holy shit. Five of Swords. Seven of Pentacles reversed. So, I really feel like she's in this energy again. This is why I probably keep talking about this incessantly. She probably does the same thing. She probably does all the shit for him. You know, she makes... And by the way, when I would make dinner, I would make gourmet, immaculate meals. I'm actually an extremely good cook. Because it's like science. You know, cooking is like science, and I'm a fucking nerd. So, I would make his favorite foods and everything like that for dinner. Everything would be, like, perfectly timed. I never got to live in a world. I want to live in a world where somebody just does shit for me perfectly timed, and I could just sit around and say nothing. And not have any... just no gratitude. Alyssa wants to say to Garrett. Maybe she doesn't feel appreciated by... What's his face? Do they live together? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Tower. return. Okay. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. Loyalty. Clarifying the Page of Swords. Confessions. Oh my. I'm going to talk about this in a minute. That's going to be good. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. How much did you talk to her at work? Elusive. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Sword and Rose. Clarifying the World. And also, by the way, when I was at that stage where I was doing all that stuff, that was like in 2005. I didn't get divorced until the end of 2008. So that was like a whole 3 years later. I was not happy in the relationship, and I was still in that bitch 3 years later. Quite a bit. I can't remember. What are we saying quite a bit about? I forgot what the fuck I asked. I asked you like 3 questions. You talked to her at work. Quite a bit. Is that, oh yeah. I think the go away is about you at work. What was no? You can't just say yes or no, whatever. You gotta say what the hell you're talking about, because there's like a delay. On the bottom we have karmic relationship. That is what she's in. We have Cupid's arrow. Have faith, love is coming. Surprise invitation, struck by love. Partying, which is about having fun, living in the moment. Beauty. And then love. But I've been in a few long-term relationships, and like with Sean, I hung on to that bitch just as long at first. But it was like dead. It was dead from the moment before, as soon as we got back together, it was dead. They don't live together. Oh, okay. You know what, though? I will say, there's nothing like the holidays that will bring out how shitty a relationship is, for real. But I was always the person no one ever gets me anything. Like, when I was in relationships, no one ever got me anything. No one is thoughtful. I'm really good at gift giving, too. I have really thoughtful gifts. Wait until you know who finds out what I'm getting him for Christmas. Well, I'm making him something for Christmas. And then I also got him something for Amber to give to him. Which I already got it, because the thing I got was low-key going viral, and no my luck, it would be sold out before I bought it if I waited, so I went ahead and got it. Well, there were still, because there was something that was, there was like some kind of short or reel or TikTok or some shit was blown up with a product in it. No, they don't live together. What are you on about? So she's trying to heal. So I'm getting a couple energies. I feel like yeah, I don't look forward to holidays that much, because it's not just about getting stuff, but just nobody, it's not about the stuff that you're getting. It's like, did anybody think about me? Nobody ever thinks about me. Same thing for birthdays. And then when I was growing up, my family never gave me gifts, so when I was a kid, I didn't get gifts. Like after the age of like 9 or 10, I never got any more gifts. No one giving you gifts. What about you? Hopefully you get gifts. I know you have your own situation with your own family. Alright, I'm trying to heal. The Tower. Return. Second chance opportunity making amends. I'm getting like mixed feelings about that row with I'm trying to heal because I'm getting a situation to where I don't know, the thing is I don't know if she's already done this or not. Where there's a energy of her trying to go back, like trying to heal from something and try to go back into this other relationship with that Drake guy. And there's like that energy of her trying to go back in there, but I think he did something really bad because how like I don't know, when they do something really shitty and it's like a very clear like red flag that they're just really not matching your energy, and it just obviously they don't give a fuck as much as you do, and then it's hard to get like you just don't ever get back to the way you were before, like the way you felt before. It really fucks it up, right? So I feel like that there's an energy here of her trying to heal from something that happened with him, trying to re-engage in the relationship with him, and also a feeling of it not going well. And she's trying to make amends with him, but also you're there, and she thinks, well, maybe, and then also the timing. Like, I feel like this, like, you came along at this specific time when she was about to break up with him, and I think she questions if she's supposed to be with you or not. You know what I'm saying? You get gifts? Oh, at least, I don't know. Hopefully you get nice gifts, thoughtful gifts. That's what I like. It's not about how much they cost. It's like thoughtfulness. It is really the thought that counts. As this is not just in your head. Ace of Swords reverse, Six of Cups reverse, Eight of Cups reverse, loyalty, trusting, reliability, and believing. Something hiding. This is talking about a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding kindness and emotions. And I feel like that, like, the Eight of Cups is about emotional exploration. And it's saying that, of course, what it's meaning by there being a misunderstanding is that you feel like, that something is really there, and then, they act like there's not, and then there's like a lack of clarity, really, and you're misunderstanding the feelings, but it's not a misunderstanding. Like, you assume you're misunderstanding or you're misreading the signs and stuff like that, but it's not true. Okay, the Ace of Swords, and the reverse is what it's saying. Yeah, but we have the Three of Cups reversed. There's a third party situation, which is why you're getting the mixed signals, right? And then we have Go Away. And Go Away is work related. Magician in the reverse. This is there. She's saying go away. To be honest with you, she wants she's saying go away because she's trying to work. And I think you're distracting her from her work. I don't think she really wants you to go away. Page of Swords, she wants to spy on you. I feel like that she feels like maybe you're spying on her. Also, there's like Magician in the reverse can talk about intentions, but also fantasy illusions. And here's the thing, though. The reason why she wants you to go away is because she's trying to resist the urge to confess her feelings. And the more you're there, the harder it is to fight that urge. And I want to stop holding back from you. That's why. Well reversed, Six of Wands reversed. It's kind of funny, Six of Pentacles. And this is exactly the energy I was picking up on. The Well reversed is like a destructive energy. It's saying the Six of Wands reversed, Six of Pentacles. I feel like, there's not a balance give and take. This is something that she has issues in her current relationship where there's not a balance give and take. It's not successful. There's no real depth of emotion in her current relationship, I would say. And with this elusive, which is about deception, this is her wearing a mask and hiding her true feelings. And truly wanting to have a balanced give and take. She doesn't like that she's low-key treating you the way that she feels like she's being treated by others. So, but she's not ready for commitment yet. It's kind of interesting because it's like all commitment shit right there. Hierophant reverse, so she's not ready for marriage. Ten of Pentacles, though, that is commitment. And that is like a lifelong commitment. And Nine of Wands is perseverance. Sword and Rose, clarity and truth, revelations, honor and protection, and determination. It's like she realizes she's not quite ready for commitment. I don't think that she's like that with anybody. I think it's just she's just young. It's like you're not ready to have a baby. She's not ready to have babies. It's that type of thing. Even though it does often come out when they're in a relationship with somebody else and they got to get single first. Even though in her situation it's a little bit easier. It's not like she's married or something. All right. I don't know how I feel about you right now. We have the Page of Cups reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, the World, and Obsession. Oh, dang. So the reason why she feels this way is because she really wants shit to go to the next level. That Page of Cups is what the messages of love that she's wanting to. She's fighting it, but that's the message of love she wants to give. The Knight of Cups, also jealousy as well. But the Knight of Cups, this is like the love that she wants to give and receive in this connection. The world is leveling up the connection, and that indicates closing out an old cycle and starting a new one with you. And we have this obsession. She's feeling this way about you. She's obsessed with you. I would not be surprised if she thinks about you like 24/7. You're living in her thoughts rent free. All right, post your free yes or no question. You know what happened? My adopted brother, my older brother, he one Christmas when I was like 9 or 10, he opened the gifts and then retaped them back, and then I got in trouble. But he continued to get gifts and I didn't get any gifts. So whatever. We got in trouble. He's the one who opened the gifts. I got in trouble for it. My mom got mad. So I never got gifts ever again. And then I would have Christmas. Christmas Eve would be like, they would have Christmas Eve. We usually would have it with my dad's side of the family, but my grandmother was freaking weird. I don't know what's wrong with her. But she hated me. She thought I was like a witch or something. It was really bizarre because I never did anything that would resemble anything to do with a witch. I was just a kid. I was like a little kid. No idea why she thought that. And she would not let me, even though we lived there before, but she would not let me go over there. I was allowed to go over to her house, which is like really hard, when you're like 8, 9 years old. I mean, I lived there, and then it was like after we moved out, she would let me go back over there. No idea why. And then, but she would, but when I did live with her, when we did live with her, I didn't have my own room. I lived in the pantry. It's like some Harry Potter shit. I lived in the pantry, and I had this weird, like, it wasn't a real bed. It was like just like a cot type of thing. It was on a built up box. It was just like a mat on a box, like a wood box, and I slept on that. I lived in the pantry. I was not allowed to leave the pantry. I wasn't allowed to eat food with them. I could only eat their leftover food, and I had to do like all these chores and stuff. And I wasn't allowed to talk to anybody or be around anybody. It was really weird. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with her. And then when I moved out, she wouldn't let me go over there. And so I would spend Christmas Eve with my aunt, which I fucking loved better, but my cousin molested me, so that part sucked. But I love my aunt. So, and her family was more fun anyways. But we would go to like church and everything like that, and I loved that. And we would get to sing songs. was kind of funny too because her church, the pastor's wife ended up being my choir teacher in middle school. What is your yes no questions? I gotta fucking make one up. God damn. I gotta do everything around here. Come on, Garrett. I want to have a balanced give and take with you. But anyways, I had a love-hate relationship with going to my aunt's house because I was always trying to like not get my cousin to do inappropriate things with me, but trying to be around my aunt. And I told my mom before that they did that and she didn't care, and I don't know. Her solution was don't let him do that. Okay, that's not helping. That's how parents used to be though. All right, judging by what you said to me, is Lissa in love with Garrett? Yes or no? Is Lissa in love with Garrett? Yes or no? The answer is maybe. Now, this is her. This will say yes only if she realizes that she's in love with you. She already loves you. She goes, I don't know if she's realized it. It's like you acknowledging that, you know, there's one thing when you feel like some type of way when you see someone, and there's another thing when you go, okay, I love this person. You know what I mean? And yes or no questions reflect it. So if it says yes, she knows it. Please tell me, is Lissa in love with Garrett? Yes or no? Is Lissa in love with Garrett? Yes or no? Yes. All right. But Angela, it's your turn. Stop eating. Why do you eat so much spaghetti? Don't you know how to cook anything else? I have to teach you how to cook something. And how to grapefruit. Oh no, I don't have to. You're a guy. I'll have to teach you that. All right, what is coming towards Angela? How do you like spaghetti? Are you Italian at all? What is coming towards Angela in the next 2 weeks? Okay, that makes sense. All right, fair enough. There's like so many videos on how to cook something. Find something. Okay, how about this, Garrett? You have a child. Your child needs to eat something other than spaghetti, right? So, like, go, like, say you really want something and learn how to make it. There's a million videos on how to do it. Go find a freaking YouTube video on something that you think is good and make it. I don't know, maybe I will share with you. There's this, like, lady I followed recently. That looks inappropriate. What's her name? I want this. Maybe the person will show up that I just. Yeah, here she is. Snow up. Cooking with Shireen. What does she make? Look, she has really good mac and cheese. She has like college food edition shit. Here, I'll share her shit with you. Wait, share with Garrett. Here, go learn how to fucking make something. Stop being lazy. Stop making excuses. Being lazy is bad. This is what's wrong with you guys. Okay, when I grew up, I was taught being lazy is like one of the most disgusting, terrible things you can do as an adult or as a person in general. And it's like you're a piece of shit if you're lazy, basically. And so what would happen is my oldest brother, he would never finish anything he started. He's an Aries. Never finished shit he started, and they made a joke about it, and they called him lazy and stuff like that. And I'm like, fuck if I'm gonna be like him. And so I always make it a point to finish everything I start. Fuck yeah, I can cook. I can cook really good. I can cook gourmet shit. I can make shit from scratch. I can make anything. I can make anything. Really good. Because one of my love languages is I'm like a very giving person. I'm a Cancer, so like I love to my love languages is acts of service mostly. I do all the love languages, by the way, pretty evenly, but I want to say I emotionally enjoy acts of service. So I get emotional fulfillment from doing acts of service for other people, which is why I do what the fuck I do with you guys. Anyways, so uh, a lot of guys and people in general, they like food, right? And so you become really good at cooking anybody's favorite food, and that's like a really good act of service and something I enjoy doing. Like my friend, part of my what do you say if you're Italian? But are you fucking Italian, Garrett? I don't know what you are. But you don't I don't know, you don't look that Italian, but it's hard to say what you're mixed with. But I grew up, one of my boyfriends slash friends, he's a Pisces, his family is Italian, and I would go and visit. I would go see them for holidays and stuff like that, and for Christmas and everything like that. And I used to make them like these little fried donuts and stuff. They love that shit. Italians love that shit. That's my rising sign. German Irish, okay. Yeah, so I learned how to make a lot. And then I grew up around a lot of Mexicans. I grew up around a lot of Italians. So I know how to make a lot of Mexican and Italian food. And I know how to make Southern food. Then I like little weird stuff. I don't know. I like trying different stuff. I've made homemade cereal, homemade bread, homemade everything. I used to make everything homemade and organic. All right, Angela, let's get it. Angela says, what is coming towards her? Where'd it go? There it is. In the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm an overachiever in life. It's like this. When you say, Geeta, are you good at, and then fill in the blank, the answer is yes, okay? Just naturally assume whatever you're asking me, the answer is yes. Geeta, are you good at sex? Yes. Geeta, are you good at cooking? Yes. Is Geeta good at everything? Yes. Geeta is good at everything. And it's the truth. I'm sorry. I don't want to brag, but it's the truth. I'm being silly. But it's true. I grew up having to learn how to do everything on my own. And so I'm good at doing a lot of things. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks. What is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks? Oh, yeah. I love some Polish food too. like pierogies and stuff because I had a Polish boyfriend and I adopted his whole family. But his family also is his brother. It's like it's weird. It's like half brother. That they had a weird thing in their family where the brother married the son and the whatever, they married each other's family members and it ended up weird. But he's married to, I think she's Mexican. And then Polish food, Italian food. What is coming towards Angela the next few weeks? What else do I make? I like French food. I like a lot of different food. English food, because I was married to an English guy. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the next 2 weeks. I like a lot of different cultures. I like to try new things. I watch like these different things. I like to learn about different kinds of foods in different countries. What is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks? I would say, I think my least favorite food is actually Indian food. And I've had a lot of really authentic Indian food because I used to do henna. I used to do henna parties, and of course, I would go to leave the henna party, and they would try and pawn off all their food on me from their party. We have basket, recognition, reward for merit, and I never liked any of it, and some of it was too spicy for me. All right, we have hat. You will be playing a different role. I, psychic ability, trust your intuition. It keeps talking about that, Angela. Rose, romance is in the air. Weeping willow, family sorrow. I grew up with like no culture. My family didn't really have a culture. My adopted family. So I just started getting interested in everybody else's, I guess. I never really belonged anywhere, so I always thought everybody else's lives and families were interesting. What's coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks? Clarifying basket. Clarifying hat. Ooh. Clarifying eye. Clarifying rose. Romance is in the air. Clarifying weeping willow. Oop, that one's not too bad. We have, so clarifying basket, recognition, reward for merit is dog barking, advice from a friend. Clarifying hat, great, good fortune. The hat was, you will be playing a different role, which is good. It's like a positive thing. It's trying to say with the 4-leaf clover. Then clarifying eye, we have vase, secret admirer. Psychic, listen to your intuition about a secret admirer. We have ant, work achievements and success. We have barrel, you feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. Bottom of the deck is parrot. Angel. So parrot is someone will gossip about all your secret, and then we have angel, spiritual guidance, protection from harm. We have wreath, sorrow over a loss. Gong, an exciting event. Box, you will receive a gift. That's the exciting event. A chair filled. Someone new is entering your life. What is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks, please? What is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks? Yeah, I don't like the whole, the bean stuff. Yeah, there's some German food, I guess. My first husband, I've been married 3 times. My first husband, and I got married too young. I got married at 17 the first time. My first husband, he was mostly German. So they had German food. I'm going towards Angela the next 2 weeks. Clarifying dog barking. King of Wands reversed. Clarifying four-leaf clover. Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying base. Strength reversed. Clarifying ant. Seven of Wands in the reversed. Clarifying barrel. Four of Wands. I mostly like sausage. I like a lot of sausages and fish and chips, bingers and mash. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. King of Swords, clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Eight of Wands. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. Ace of Wands, like think of like different meals I had with his family. Clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. Six of Swords. Clarifying Four of Wands. We have the Eight of Pentacles. So like the English food, I guess you would say I've experienced. But it wasn't really English food. I don't know. I don't think even English people like their food, so whatever. We have Moon. We usually eat other stuff. This is like the Moon, Judgment. Five of Cups. Hermit. Two of Swords. Someone's trying to make a decision to do something. This Knight of Swords. Probably you. It is Virgo. That is you. When people say white people cooking is terrible, it's more like English people. But I want those other cards. Like, so when they just ate like normal, regular food. When I would go visit his mom, my ex-husband, when we would go visit his mom, end up not getting along well with her. She like tried to take my oldest daughter from me. She's like, oh, she got drunk. They would get drunk. We had fun before. She like ruined everything with that one night, man, for Christmas. It was right after I had Heather. And she tried to get me to give Heather to her. I'm like, what? Why the fuck would I do that? I've been trying to have this kid for 7 years. I'm married. I'm in a stable relationship. Why the fuck would I give you my kid? It's not like I was young and I was like 23. I wasn't like 18 or, you know what I mean? It was like really weird. It's like, what? I'm giving you my kid? You tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks? We never got along after that. I tried, but she was not having it. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Alright, I guess it's coming out. It fought its way out. Clarifying Birds. That's not King of Wands. That might be Stephen. But it could be Sagittarius. It's coming out negative, so it might be Stephen. All right, the mountains nearby indicate a presence of a mighty enemy. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. Anyways, they just ate regular stuff. And she would be so annoying, too, because I was, like, vegetarian. I didn't want to eat meat. And, like, she would purposely, like, make shit I couldn't eat. So they would be like, oh yeah, we're gonna have stuff you can eat. And then I would like go over there and I would be like not eating all day because clarifying the Lion. I would be like, I don't want you to eat food, so was it? Also, I was hungry. Clarify the Lion. My ex-husband's name is Guy. Clarify the Lion. And I would be starving. I would be so upset. I would not show it. You know, I would go off in the bathroom and cry about myself. Clarify the Ace of Wands. The cat. He's abusive. Clarifying the cat. Like physically abusive. Clarify the cat. We have the letter. Clarifying the Six of Swords. Clarify the Six of Swords. We have for the coffin. Clarifying the coffin. We have the fox. What is this? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Like, but, you know, when we went and visited his dad, he's living in Canada, or he moved like vacation in Canada. I think he was living in Calcutta at the time. The Eight of Pentacles. He's racist too against Indian people, probably over everybody else. I don't know. People that age are always all racist. Clarify Eight of Pentacles. My family was racist too. Everybody be racist. They're old. We have the ship. Clarify the ship. We have the stork. Oh my. What is this? We have more love. Gentleman. Tree. Pig. You got some kind of romantic thing coming. What's this? Oh, we ate. We would just like eat when we were in Canada. We just eat like, I don't know, like it's like PF. It's like KFC for French KFC, French Canadian KFC, and then we ate at like some Asian restaurant. We never ate like English food, so with him. So, and he was married to some Asian lady, so I can't remember. I think she was maybe Korean. I don't know. I can't remember. And I don't know, she cooked really good. She made good food, but she didn't make English food. Anyway, so I don't know. I never really experienced too much English food. Guy used to eat weird shit. Alright, so anyways, like he used to get drunk and drink vodka and orange juice, eat bread and mayonnaise. He just ate gross stuff. He used to eat gross food. English people eat fucking weird food, alright. This is where all those weird recipes come from that you see on YouTube that people are making fun of. We have basket. Sorry, English people, I'm throwing your asses under the bus. Basket, recognition, reward for merit, dog barking, advice from a friend, King of Wands reversed, Three of Swords. King of Wands reversed, it would indicate probably Stephen, but it's somebody who could be a fire sign or Cancer, being controlling and manipulative. And that person is heartbroken. Three of Swords. This person's going to communicate with you. There's some kind of mountain, some kind of obstacle when it comes to communicating. You're going to be getting some kind of advice from your friend. And it must go well because it's like recognition and reward for merit. So I would imagine you're going to deal with the situation well. So you will be playing a different role. 4-leaf clover, great good fortune. 10 of Swords reversed, 8 of Wands, the lion in the house. No, what is this? This could be what you already dealt with. So the lion is like shock from bad news. House is about the house. So, but it's saying good fortune. 10 of Swords reversed. It's just basically talking about you moving. It's talking about you moving out of a shitty situation into something better. And it's not saying it's saying really soon. It's just highlighting what's going on. Yeah, you already know that. We have a secret admirer. Now, it's being clarified by strength, which is Leo energy. Ace of Wands could be any fire sign. The cat talks about flattery. It says near number 6, it foretells something bad. 29 and or 30, it denotes strife, but it's not. It's next to 15, so it's some kind of flattering letter. So you got a secret admirer coming towards you. Yeah, and go ahead and post your free yes or no question, Angela. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna try to figure out what this person sends mine. Please tell me who's coming towards Angela in love over the next 2 weeks. Who's coming towards Angela in love over the next 2 weeks? We got Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aquarius, and Virgo. So maybe it's Cancer. I don't know. Just saying. You know, this is Leo. This is any fire sign. So that's what we got on that one. So you're going to be getting messages wanting you to trust your intuition. With strength reverse, it could indicate that the person is fearful or weak. Or you could have a strong, like maybe you might have a hard time resisting sex with this person. Romance is in the air. Work, achievement, and success. It could be romance at work. 7 of Wands reverse is like you just trying to ignore the shit and trying to move on. Doesn't say who it is though. 7 of Wands is the Leo energy. 6 of Swords is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, it's Aquarius energy. The coffin, I'm just seeing you like just keep it to yourself with that and not entertaining that. And just trying to ignore it. That's what I feel like you're going to try to do. Weeping willow, family matter, sorrow, family sorrow, feeling something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. 4 of Wands is telling you you're going to have a celebration, working and making progress towards, I feel like moving on from other shit, but also it can talk about vacation and moving. With the stork, though, it can always talk about something to do with babies, too. So just keep that in mind. So either I'm not saying that you're going to have a baby. It says a family sorrow. It almost like never means family sorrow. It almost means something to do with family. Doesn't always mean it's sorrow, though. I've seen it come out in positive situations, that card. So it's hard to say if it's really, because the rest of the stuff isn't saying anything that bad. What's the next 2 weeks? I don't know, you're going to have some kind of celebration or something with some family members or something. Saying working and making progress towards moving on and moving into something. Now, here's the good news is that we don't see anything really bad. I'm seeing things kind of move along, and it says you're moving out. You're going to be getting away from fuckface. Clarify the mountains, please. Oh, Lord. Clarify the mountains. Yeah. The broken mirror. This tells me is like something, it's a connection that's broken and can't be repaired. This is most likely Stephen. And with the recognition reward for merit, that tells me that you're going to overcome that situation. Like, you're going to make it through. But he's still going to be like this. But I think that the mountain is him and being unable to communicate with you because of your restraining order towards him. You're going to be in a committed relationship tomorrow? All right. Well, I'm seeing your move going well. All right. I'm seeing you, coming out of this 10 of Swords energy. The 8 of Wands is about, it's like something that happens within the week. So in less than a week. Now, let me clarify just to make sure. Clarify the long. No. Okay. Clarify the house. Dog. No, okay, so like it is saying, I feel like the bad news is that you had a problem, you had to leave, right? because it was kind of a shock, everything that happened to you. I feel like it was already happened. And I'm seeing you moving into your new place and celebrating. You could have a little shindig with your friends, or there's just going to be some drinking. Just make sure everybody makes good choices. I'm seeing a couple parties and celebrations. I'm seeing you getting a gift, and I'm seeing things going well. People could be gossiping, but nobody gives a fuck. I have a hard time believing that Angela really cares about what people really think about her. Angela does not come off as me as just to me as somebody who gives a shit about what people really think if people gossip or whatever. But it's saying the angels are protecting you. Oh, so you're gonna have a party for Germany? That'll be nice. That'll be nice. She's getting so big too. She's still tiny though. What is she? What percentile is she? She really looks so tiny to me. How old is she now? Everybody's all these Sagittarius birthdays coming up. Yeah, but we don't give a shit. Probably because we already talked about that before. Turn it 4. Are you serious? Oh, I don't think you would. What percentile is her? She looks so tiny. Journey does. She looks like she's like 30th percentile. Because she reminds me of my oldest daughter when she was that age. What? What is going to be the yes or no? I thought you wanted to ask, do you meet in a relationship next year? Which one do you want to be, yes or no? All right, let's see. Please tell me, is Steven going to get fired from Dart? Yes or no? Is Steven going to get fired from Dart? Yes or no? The answer is yes. So, why? Probably because you got a restraining order on his ass. And they have an obligation to you because you're the one who was abused. You know what I'm saying? It's his fault. He took what paperwork? All right, Katerina, go ahead and post your question. What does that mean, you took the paperwork? Oh, Lord. Well, they're not going to, I mean, it's like a government job, so. Ooh. That light moved. You stop feeling bad? That's the universe just trying to protect you. You want to work with that bitch? You want to work with him? Why would you want to work with him? No, you should not want to work with him. You gotta put some boundaries, Angela, for real. Stop being nice to people who are fucked up. Stop being nice to assholes. They need accountability. And sometimes for people to take accountability, you have to hold people accountable. Girl. He's crazy. You shouldn't want to work with him. Hey, Christina. What are you doing awake at almost 3 a.m.? Yeah. And so your job is to hold him accountable. That's your job. You low-key did it, but you got to follow through with all of it. Is Katarina get better at listening to her intuition? Let's find out. These consequences. If you ever cared about him, you would let him learn this, because he might go off and go do something even worse. He could kill someone someday. He could, or something like that. And if he needs to learn this lesson, learn how to have some self-control. This is for his own good. It's not a punishment. Because he almost killed some people. It's not like he kind of just like pushed someone or something. That shit was crazy. I told you that shit was going to be like that. Alright, please tell me. Is Katarina getting better at listening to her intuition? Yes or no? Is Katarina getting better at listening to her intuition? Yes or no? Is Katarina getting better at listening to her intuition? Yes or no? Is Katarina getting better at listening to her intuition? Yes or no? Is Katarina getting better at listening to her intuition? Yes or no? Apparently not. I don't want to know. Oh, Lord. I used to be that position. Now I just have to be up all the time. When you're self-employed, you just got to work all the time. You work it no matter what you're doing. You work when you're in bed. You work when you're sitting on the toilet. You work it all the time when you're self-employed. Clarify the Page of Swords reversed. 2 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles reversed. 5 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Swords. Fuck, I feel like they're throwing you under the bus here, Katarina. Katarina's asked for you. Maybe you should have just got an angel messages reading. Not like right now, but like through all of these questions, you should get an angel messages reading. Clarify the Ace of Cups reversed. Please tell me about Katarina not listening to her intuition. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Sun. That's a funny placed card. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles. 6 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. 5 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Cups reversed. The Lovers reversed. Clarifying the Chariot. The High Priestess. That's your intuition. Oh. So they are talking about your heart chakra being blocked or something. Or it's not so much a block. You gotta heal your shit. You got some heart chakra shit issues. Who are these people? Apparently your work is affecting shit, because there's this When you see these bitches, this is your bosses. This is what they look like. The Cancer shows up like this all the time. Gemini shows up like this. Apparently, this person's always upset. So the Gemini is always upset, and the Cancer is always confident and passionate. Which I don't know. I like it. But this is what's affecting your intuition. Apparently, that you're not listening to. Saying that you're overwhelmed, and it's like you're determined to do stuff. I'm seeing you being determined to understand it and everything like that. It's like you're holding on. You gotta let go. There's something you're holding on to too tightly that you gotta let go. You have to kind of go with the flow. You have to get in a listening state. Learn how to meditate and learn how to listen. How do you listen? It's like when you're watching a movie or listening to someone tell you something, and you really gotta like be there, and you gotta really be paying attention. You're not thinking your own thoughts. You're sitting there. You're not going, oh, you're thinking, I wonder if I turned the coffee pot off, and did I leave the bathroom light on? And you're not thinking all that stuff. When you're listening to someone, and you really got to listen to them, and you got to make sure you remember what the fuck they're saying and stuff. You're not sitting there thinking all that stuff. So you need to learn what that feels like, what it feels like to really be listening. And you're going to be able to listen to your intuition better. Because what is our intuition really? Our intuition is us picking up a few different things. We're picking up. It's basically like there's radio stations. There's energy. There's like that is like being broadcasted through the. They're saying the aura. First of all, they're saying the aura of the universe, but I was thinking more of the world. And there's a collective energy. There's like different levels. There's a collective one and everything. And I can, if I consciously and can perceive and be aware of it, I can tap into it when I'm asking questions. In that consciousness, you can pick up other people's intentions, things that are going on in the world, things like that. It's basically everything that everybody's thinking. And then like also there's angels. You can pick up information from demons, unfortunately, if your vibration's low enough. You know, but you're picking up and ancestors and guides. But you got to learn how to be in a listening state. You have to shut. That means shutting up, not talking in your head, and not thinking. Listening. Even if that means you're just sitting there listening to the water drip out of the faucet, if you're just listening to something like harm and being quiet. You know, sit in a room that's quiet for the most part, or is mostly quiet, and think of all the things that, don't think about them. Just listen to all the things that you hear. What do you hear? You hear some machine running? Do you hear, some low humming sounds? Do you hear some dripping? Do you hear a clock ticking? Do you hear all of these things? And you just listen to that. Just listen to it. Focus on it. Don't think words. Don't talk about it in your head. Don't talk about anything in your head. You just listen. And then as you do that more and more, you will get better at doing it all the time. I do it all the time. I am not thinking about what I'm saying before it's coming out of my mouth right now. There's a lot of people who do. I don't think before I speak. But I've gotten really good at that. I'm channeling a lot too. So in order to do that, I have to be radio silence in my brain. And if you can do that in your head, then you can control your thoughts and you can control your feelings and things like that. But to a certain extent. And I'm saying this for anybody else who could be listening who isn't Katarina, who's interested in this. And yeah, I know who you are. But anyways, if there's something, say like, and they're bringing me back to my twin flame experience. When I first came in contact with my person, like I said, I'm very good at doing this. I'm very good at not thinking anything. And for me to get massive intrusive thoughts, That is the universe, as the angels, that is something huge. So say you're pretty good at clearing your thoughts and everything, and you can't avoid that. There's a message there. There's something going on there that you got to figure out what it means. You know, like I was like, first of all, I didn't know that person was my twin flame at the time, and I was trying to ignore it. And I'm not somebody who sits around like thinking those kind of thoughts about people. You know what I mean? I don't look at people like, oh, that guy's hot. I don't do that shit. I'm like, what do you call it? I'm not attracted to a person unless I know them. So there's a lot of people who are physically attractive and pretty or whatever. I don't feel sexual desire or lust for anybody unless I know them and I am emotionally attached to them in some way, like attracted them in some way, shape, or form. There has to be something there. There has to be a connection for me to do that. And a lot of times you can pick and choose that. You know, it's very easy, especially because most connections are not anything, right? They're not more than like a soulmate connection I can ignore very easily. I can ignore a lot of connections very easily. I'm really good at not giving a shit. So for me to be actively trying to ignore that person and then they're not doing anything. I mean, they weren't doing anything. They're trying to get my attention. And for it to be going off, having all those intrusive thoughts and all these feelings that I did not want to have, you know, that's really saying something. So you can get good at generally blocking things out. But if, say, those things keep coming in, even when you're trying, because those thoughts were coming in because I was in that listening state, and that's what I was picking up. That was what's being broadcasted to me, partially from that person and from the angels. The angels are amplifying it. Why? Because they want me to become aware of it. They were trying to give me a message, and I was trying to ignore it. I do be ignoring the angels too sometimes. Like a month and a half, 2 months of that shit. Yeah. So I used to have hunches. But the thing is that you have to get in a listening state and then they just come. I don't know how you would not get them anymore. You know? And they come in the form of like an intrusive thought. That's your intuition. And they come from different stuff. So like trying to like how to say it. So and you know it's not you having the thought because it comes in if you're good at not thinking anything and then all of a sudden something comes up and you're not trying to like think anything, that is coming from another source, is not coming from you. I try to talk about this pretty often. So that's why meditation is important, to learn how to shut your brain up. By the way, I still get those intrusive thoughts from that person. And we telepathically communicate. But back to what I was saying about this. It's talking about that. And then it's also talking about you being heartbroken over some kind of third party situation and being rejected. What's that? Is this like you being afraid of your twin flame situation, a third party situation? Oh my God. Anyway, so these negative feelings. This is negative. This is like abandonment issues from your past. You have stuff that you got to heal. It's part of your problem, or you're not listening to your intuition. If your vibration is low, you're not going to be able to like listen to stuff is good. Too. It's really important. Really important to have a good vibration. I'm not saying it has to be perfect or anything, but if you're always anxious and say you're sad, you're feeling abandoned, you're afraid, you're heartbroken, it's going to be harder to listen to your intuition. I'm not saying that you can't still get stuff in that state. You can, but it's not going to be as good. But it's talking about the affecting energy is your bosses and making a decision about trying to find out more information. So I feel like that they're saying your fears have run amok. Okay. I don't don't know who I'm listening to, but your fears are like you're saying that I feel like that they're trying to say your fears, you're afraid of some shit with your work going down, and fear is really going to fuck you up because you're going to be questioning everything. You know what I mean? You're not as confident with your intuition and everything. So when you're in a fearful state, and they're saying that you're overwhelmed and you got to be more positive, basically, is what it's saying. It's saying so you have to heal these things, and then you're going to be able to listen to your intuition. All right. Nobody ever talks about listening state. That's how I did it. I'm trying to like. I've done it for like many years, but like I didn't know what I was doing for a long time. I used to try to like be good at doing stuff without trying. You ever do that? I'd be like, okay, I'm trying, I'm doing this thing, I'm trying. No, I want to get good at it while not trying. So then if I'm in automatic mode, I'm like really good at stuff without trying. I don't know. I'm always trying to find ways to challenge myself. Otherwise I get bored. Which is probably why I keep liking Geminis, because they're challenging. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll probably come back on tomorrow. Or later today, technically. All right. God bless. God bless. Good night. I'm trying to say good night and God bless at the same time. God bless. Good night.